What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Mr. Alien. What's up, dude? Why do people happy in? Do, 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 do. Not only first, but the only person present. Incredible. Where's my Steam? Wait, CDPR doing 20 years of CDPR streams? Oh, they've already done it. I wonder how this went. I guess people are just like fans of them, whatever I do, right? So it went fine. Good morning, fellow video game enjoyers. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Deb. So I'm just reading the comments on this new CDPR thing. I scrolled. Here, let me open this in Firefox. I can show it on stream. It's so funny. We're not eating, but I saw that they made a hey Sergeant, what's up, dude? How are you doing? I I saw this. They did a 20 years of CD Project Red anniversary stream. I was like, I wonder if the comments are going to be a little bit critical to them. I mean, they did a pretty bad job with Cyberpunk. But no, I mean they seem pretty positive. I don't know what this comment says. I don't know what this comment says. CPR appreciate you become like Rockstar. Wake up and remake the old games and review the new Witcher. And then I read, I was just skimming through this. Hey, son, and I saw this one. Haha, both of you are balding. Oh man, incredible! What a dude! What a great guy! Oh man, wonderful. They aren't wrong. True. I just love that. Maybe it's because I am balding / bold, but it's just I just love when people go out of the way to like point it out. It's just so funny. Ah. Oh. Oh yeah. One second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm not dead. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to start stream and then immediately go AFK for like 10 minutes. I just got told there was a breakfast buffet downstairs, so I kinda had to strike where the iron was hot. Music is pleasant, might fall asleep. It sounds like embarking on a mysterious adventure, yeah. 5 AM, so if by adventure you mean sleeping. I was so worried, yeah. It happens, it happens. I'm alive though. I have some foods. Getting another buffet, I know. Alright, I remember where we left off. Jesus Christ. Holy moly, guacajole, jaboli, manoli, patoli, catoli, manoli. Patrizio Turinos. I think I can just. I should. Well, I think we can go on this character and we can just use this scroll from here. But let's just get it one twisted. So previously on our pathfinding adventures, this music is very nice. Well, it's actually very pleasant. Previously on Pathfinder. I kind of like doing this on the map, so let's get on the map before we do anything. Okay, so Econdio needs this. I think everyone's gonna need this pretty much. Mira needs it. Ava needs it. Probably both of the animal companions, I would assume. Yeah, I need 3 more. The animal companion isn't like a big rush though. We can cure those when we have time. Well, we'll do them anyway. Oh, that's not Ukbo, that's Berog. God damn it. Alright, let's see what this guy has to say for himself. Let's see if he has any excuse for his behavior. This is like such a not good item, because temporary hit points don't stack, so it will just hit you for it will heal you for 1d3 every hit, but then, you know, at max for Amir that would be like, what, like 12 healing a turn, and that's max. I have found something in the dungeon that makes me doubt your sincerity. You see anxiety in the dragon's pearly eyes. You have the right to doubt, but be assured that my intentions are pure. I hide nothing from you. Tell me what you found, and I will clear away your doubts. Clear away your doubts. A woman named Riville was trapped in the dungeon with her unborn child. The wicked chanter is her half-elf daughter. Why didn't you help them, Celiren, before it was too late? So Riville was. Trust me, if I'd known, I would certainly have sent help. But I didn't know. I could only vaguely imagine what might have happened to her, and her wicked chanter could have come from. I couldn't leave my post, and I couldn't divert the other heroes who were risking their lives on the most important quest in all of Galarian, just to check what my wild fears. Maybe I shouldn't have doubted you. That's how easy it is to convince me that this guy did nothing wrong. I have given peace to the wicked chanter. I am glad to know the nightmare will no longer wander the tenebrous depths. She was so reckless and evil, and looked and sounded so innocent. The better to draw her prey into her nets. A rush of madness has passed, and a veil of darkness has been drawn. Oh yeah, we know this. Ryan is about as trustworthy as freshly invented crewmate. Rule. It's just fun how my characters will go, alright, well you had an explanation, that's good. You are very believable. Alright, this comforter seems like a garbage item. No one cares, and I did that. Seems like a garbage item. Holy Gnome Hook Hammer 3, Frost Fauchard, Percherde. Merde. I think I need to keep this anymore, not Durance either. Wait! Oh, I mean, I have some more episodes open. I can put Durance there. But she's using Harbinger now. Or no, she's using the Flaming Earthbreaker, never mind. I thought she had a +2 weapon, but I think that's Ekendio. Oh, she still has it, she's not using it. This seems like it could come in handy, but I'm probably not gonna use this ever again. This armor is pretty good though. +4, +4, +4. Although I can wear with some mirrors, it's a +9. Well, I can do can't too, I guess. But he's a +8, so. Oh, didn't mean to say whatever that last thing was, but it's probably fine. But for me, have a good stream. We're on good night, Mr. Allen. Thanks for bringing up, buddy. Apologies for being AFK for literally the entire time you were here, except for when I said hello. But it happens. That's life sometimes. Is anyone gonna wear a natural armor +3 bracelet or necklace? I don't think so. Real protection +3, so I might wear that. Yeah, I can wear that. Lurka. Oh man, there's so much stuff to sell here. Oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. The worst part is it doesn't show like the tooltips. You have to like move the mouse up and down. Like, okay, I want to sell this. Sell that. Oh, I should check if we can teach Octavius new spells before I sell everything, I guess. But that too is like really annoying. I'll just, if I care about the spell, I'll see if you can learn it. Wait, remove sickness, I knew that. Come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. I'm not gonna use this one of fireballs. I've had it for like so long and I've not even once thought about putting it to use. Roll of heal, I guess that could come in handy. Remove fear, I guess that could come in handy. Oh, that Stone to Flesh might actually be something she can learn, right? My Shackleborn Thiefling just hit the Aldori Prestige class levels. Oh, the Aldori Duelist, whatever. Oh, so what is a Shackleborn? Hey, Volk, what's up, dude? Let it flow into me. A frigid. Cure light wounds. We're selling this. I don't even know why. That's the thing I'm getting. That's a reward. Alright, there we go. Let's go! We're gonna need a little bit of a nap. Oh, it's 7:10, almost ready for work. Oh, nice. Keton spawn, but written very poetically, okay. That's awesome, Volconic. Or PogChamp is a good say. Let me check the thing real quick here. I could rest there. But we do have to rest. Probably not yet, we're fine. We've been through worse. Question is, do we have time to meme about? I don't think we have time to meme about. That doesn't mean we can't meme about, you know what I mean? I'll just enter this and I'll heal everyone up. If I can.
Hey,
Dawnflower,
can someone
grant me
help
strength.
Well, on my Discord server. It's not my Stardew Valley server. To be clear. I would never play Stardew Valley because I'm not a communist.
Ready and willing.
Patrizio Torino. Are we good? Wait. Did Baron have some new stuff on his action bar? It looks so cluttered suddenly. Oh boy. Don't leave. The megaliths, they must be placed in the correct order. This will loosen my chains. Okay. That's reasonable. I was betrayed by my faithful. Now I seek help from a stranger. This is one of those places where you're, you see it and it's a little bit dubious. But then the question is that they're called the Ravenous Queen. Well, what can I do? I'm a sucker for side content. Just gonna quickly see if we can find any secrets hidden around here. Alright. Oh. It's just like a 5 number combination lock. So in reality we only have like 869 million options. Wait, I can do this. That doesn't do anything though. You won't forgive us, my queen? Neither will we. That's been something I'm missing here. There's no way this puzzle is literally just click the buttons. Or maybe I can find some more information somewhere else. Oh well, it's clear what's happening here. We can just look at this background, right? You said it's missing here and here. So the first code is that. Second code is that. No, oh god damn it. Okay, we gotta reset. First code is that. Second code is this. Third code is that. Or fourth code, sorry, and fifth code is that. That. Easy peasy, there you go. If anyone was curious how to do this puzzle. I would have been sick if it worked. I'm not sure what the video gaming world wants me to do here, honestly. Alright, well, you know, I guess we'll come back here later. There's no way this was a guess that. While trying to cross a small river, there were tons of them in those parts. We met an old man that we considered suspicious in by local standards. He had a grey beard and a straw hat sat above his head, of course, dirty, tousled hair. The man was skillfully guiding a small raft along the river with a long pole, and a fat water rat sat near his bare feet. Noticing us, the old man approached the shore and hailed us in a local dialect, so strange we could barely understand him. Ah, ha, ha. Good folks, where are you heading? Playing something or looking for something? Ah, you're looking? I can see it in your eyes. Well, as I say going, no secret find. I'll help you surely if you can pay the right price. After hearing the old man's call for speech, we asked the old man who he was. The old man set out a confusing explanation. It was difficult to follow, but we gathered that he wasn't just a river rafter. He was a cleric in service to a minor deity that was almost unknown outside the river kingdoms. Anspur, guardian of the waterways and river travel, neither good nor evil, and tricky as the great Salon River itself. This god could safely guide your boat past sandbanks, rapids, and bandit ambushes to your final destination, or drown you in the stillest backwater. Many river travelers raise prayers to him in their hour of need, but few dare worship him openly. Rumor has it that Hanspur is no stranger to human sacrifices, and he takes toll from his followers in collection of those who've drowned. Ask him how he can help us. I saw Betty, you're all busy hasty trying to catch a living barbarian with a dead name, but you can't arrive. I'll maybe drown you a little in the Fortress Sound River, let you know that there's a river if you can make it. I'll help you in your search, if not, well, that's that, and we'll never see each other again. The game offered by this cleric was a dangerous one that of our companions would have to put their life on the line to get help in search for Armag. We accepted the cleric challenge and chose a diver from our company. Very. Amiri bravely went to the old man. The cleric wasted no time grabbing Amiri by her hair and plunging her headfirst into the muddy river up to her shoulders. Water plants tickled her face, their ears filled with the whisper of sand rolling along the riverbed. Amiri took it in stride, so to speak. Her lungs held enough air to hang on for quite a while. A hazy vision suddenly engulfed Amiri's mind. She saw herself floating above the stolen land, seeing the country from a bird's view. Another moment, and it seemed as though she would be able to focus her eyes and see Armag's tomb. Amiri kept on bearing the challenge. I mean, she's rolling up at 29. Paying no mind to the pain in her chest or the blood rushing through her ears, Amiri concentrated on the vision, trying her best to put it together, to focus on the mad chieftain's elusive tomb. Just as though she would surely drown, the picture finally emerged, and when it did, everyone else saw what Amiri was seeing. The wide and hilly Glenabon uplands, strewn with stones and carved up by small rivers, in the central part, north of the flint rock grasslands, a bare noticeable rock held an entrance like a gaping mouth that led underground. Some green barbarians sat near the entrance, as though waiting for something. This had to be Armag's tomb. We'd finally located it. If we swept through the area, we couldn't have missed it. At least that was our hope. The old man let his victim go. Amir pulled her head from the water as quickly as possible, gasping for air. The cleric grinned, took his pole, and pushed off from the bank. He waved to us with his tanned, crooked palm as he disappeared from our sight. Nice. Wait, I didn't even find it though. I want to go to Hemlock Island. Hey, the awesome Todd, what's up? How are you doing? It should be easier to find? What was the vision even? I wasn't even paying that much attention. I think it's up here somewhere. Wait, oh, this was a peaceful encounter. Let's see if this is just an undead guy. It's you again, huh? That's what I would care about. Can I get up here, please? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's me, it's Barog. Why? What's wrong with that guy? Alright, let's kill this guy. Here, take this. Nice, good job. Power of you. I like how they're dying, but they're going out of the way to kill me first. Ah, well, screw you too then.
Good, you dead.
You guys are really dumb. These dudes are exceptionally dumb.
Tear them apart!
Alright. Nice.
Serves you right.
Another throw just stuck in these blenders now. Why is it doing this? Oh, they have concealment ball inside that thing, I think. Oh. Guys, you attacked me first, just to be clear on that.
Cannot hide from me.
You just attacked me first.
No strike wasted.
Don't be upset with me. Do this. I appreciate these barbarians just committing seppuku for no reason. They're just like, oh, we're getting attacked. Let's fight these other people also getting attacked. Also, why was I forced into this encounter? Usually when you get forced in, there's like a reason for it. But I don't know what the reason there would be. It's gonna be some reading. Oh my god, please, camera. As you approach the Six Bears campsite, you hear some arising noise and rumbling gathering outside their tents. The men of the tribe are having a heated discussion over something. One of them, a huge gray-haired man with a scar on his face, shouts, "Brothers, this cannot go on. We need a new chieftain, or this tribe is no more." Akaya, who has not liking from here? You met him as tribe camp. Akaya has lost his instincts. He led us into a trap. We almost got killed in the war with Brevoy, all of us, damn it. The only reason he still breathes is the Kinslayer was too weak to finish him off. Away with that old fool. Chieftain Akai grinding his rotten teeth, Akai tears a heavy necklace from his neck and throws it into the dust. Take it. May you all choke on it. I'll see how you manage without old Akai. So who's gonna be new chieftain? Maybe you? Me? Wait, they all look the same. There's three people that look the exact same here and they argue with each other like they're having like a conversation with themselves. Me? Oh no. The chieftain must know what threatens the tribe, be able to defend it. If we were home, I would fight for power, but here, in the southern lands, I'm in a different kind of chief. I say Nilak. Oh, nice. There's grumbling in the crowd, but the barbarians continue shouting over it. Think! Who led us through Numeria? Was it Akai? No, it was Nilak. Who negotiated with the local tribes while he huffed and beat his chest? Nilak? Who was the one who saw the dangers of Armag and the sisters? Nilak. Of course, a woman has never been leader of the Six Bears before. Just like Six Bears have never left our homelands before. But if we want to survive, we must change. Nilak, Nilak, Nilak. One by one, the barbarians stop arguing and join the chant. Soon the whole tribe is shouting Nilak's name. The girl steps from the crowd, her face is confused, but glancing above the men's heads, she sees Amiri's encouraging smile and nods. One of the barbarians puts a necklace of fangs around her neck, once worn by Akai. Brothers, I accept this honor. I swear that I will lead and protect the tribe like every chieftain since the time of the bear ancestors. I will find a way to save us from the ghost that haunts us, and I will find a place for us in these strange southern lands. Get packed. We return to Numeria. She's selected because they need someone like her in the southern lands, but then they're gonna head back to Numeria immediately, even though she just said she's gonna find a place for us. The Spurs start packing their tents. Nilak approaches and hugs Amiri. So this is how it all turns out. I still can't believe it. I never wanted to be leader, but you should be chief. Amiri shakes her head. There will never be no place in the Six Bears for me, but you can do it without me, sis. Congratulations, Nilak. Thanks, it seems that everything in the world will change someday. What will you lead your tribe now? To Starfall, the evil spirit who haunts us, is not that powerful. He doesn't dare attack near big settlements. Old men belong in care homes, true. Or in beer homes. Why don't you stay in my lands? Thank you, but there's no place for us here. These forests, swamps, rivers, strange and unfamiliar people. The six bear want to be with our kin, the Kellids. Amiri, maybe now you can return to your tribe. No. You heard what they said. I'm a pariah kinslayer. This cannot be changed. Even the chieftain's orders will not make them forget what I did. I like how I have like 100,000 gold, but I'm just giving her 1,000. Here, take this 1,000 gold. Thank you. I hope one day our tribe will repay you for all the good you've done. Farewell, Nila. Keep a safe journey. That was nice. That was a sweet little encounter. I don't know whether it shows the time that's just like a storybook. Oh no! So we need to put 5 of them in the right location, and it's 5 different places. Damn. That's rough. You belong in a museum. You belong in a museum. People that have played League of Legends just got PTSD. Oh, did we do that? That okay, on the hill long ago in times immemorial, the Numerical Barons used to bury their dead here. Now abandoned and forsaken, it serves as a refuge for travelers and beasts alike. And they're finding a refugee.
I need to catch my breath.
We should probably rest. I mean, people are pretty hurt. We don't have any resources left. Masterworks, all you can't go wrong. Where's that from?
Wolves are better than people. Many of them, anyway. They know the value of friendship.
Was that also a
People
League of
call
Legends
someone a
quote?
wolf, like it's a bad thing. It should be a word of praise.
Dragon's Dogma? Okay. Jesus. I did not play that game enough.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Someone gathered and brought here countless boxes, barrels, packs, and crates. Judging by the dust, no one touched most of these for months. The floor between the crates is scattered with items, clothing, weapons, provisions. Examining everything will take several hours. Step away from the boxes for now, okay? Just loot this. Okay, nothing else to look at. Let's do it. 4 hours. I thought we would find like a clue. Oh!
There's no way to sleep in this stupid hole. My back aches for the 4th day in a row because of cold.
With their mouths open, 3 hill giants stare at you, puzzled. Finally, after a long pause, one of them points a finger at you.
You! Ask him, Grug. Shut up, Rick.
The 3rd giant has been silent for all this time. Judging by his expression, he seems to be trying to figure out what's going on. Clearing his throat, the Grug turns back to you.
Who are you?
How about that? Soon as I get booted off, bored of not fighting, a fight came and found us. I am an agent on a secret mission. Grug and Breck exchange looks. The 3rd giant scratches his head and looks at them expectantly.
What mission?
I act as an ally of orcs in their struggle. No, they probably hate orcs. I was hired to exterminate all the goblins in the surrounding woods.
Grug, you've never tasted a goblin before. So what? I don't care what you tasted and what you didn't.
Breck spits on the ground, irritated, and his gaze falls on you. Breck licks his lips at his huge, sore-covered tongue.
Let's eat them. Grug, we'll eat them, right?
Grog answers with a menacing smile.
What do you think?
I'm not afraid.
Oh! I bluffed them! This is unacceptable. Terrible game design. How dare they? Who do these people think they are, huh? I can know that's gonna destroy these guys. They missed? Oh god. I can know that's so embarrassing. I got the Sen Archer achievement. Inflict critical damage with a bow or crossbow while blinded. Why did I even turn-base this? What the hell? I should have picked like the most confusing option there, right? About the where people haven't seen snow. Like, I guess the goal was to keep confusing them as much as possible. Oh, that just goes back there, okay. Let me just see something. Pike stretch. Kingmaker. Dun, 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 dun. Is there no way I can read what that like vision told me? Ah. That is unlucky. In central part north of Flintrock grasslands. North of Flintrock grasslands. Oh, okay. I think my CPU is fucked. Wait, what happened to it? Oh, this is a two-faced hill? Find out more and see if it's stable? But how did your CPU get fucked? That's like the last component that usually goes. Well, I guess not if it's been like overly warm. Our way was blocked by a huge crevice in the ruddy rock, carved out by wind and rain. As wide as 3 or 4 humans lying end to end, and at least 3 times as deep, it stretched in both directions as far as we could see. Looking down over the cliff, I saw something that made me wince. Among the rocks on the sandy, yellow orchard floor was a body. It was a Logis. I downloaded No Man's Sky and started black screening, like not crash to desktop. My PC just I read that. I read that. And now you think that's your CPU? Didn't Cat say that he had similar problems right now? We inspected the wall of the gorge, trying to determine how difficult it would be to climb. Failed? That would be to tie a rope to one of the trees going on the cliff. But yeah. Once again, a length of rope proved itself indispensable for adventuring, especially when the adventurer knows how to tie a good knot. The climb down was rather easy as we pushed our feet against a rock wall and descended into the crevice. It took just half an hour for us to climb down. Our whole team finally made it down to investigate the dead man's body. We'd guessed right. The poor fellow had clearly died on impact. A lot of different types of gear had been scattered around in the sand, armor, tools, even scythes and hammers. It was clear that this was much more than a single person could carry. I searched the body and looked at what he had been scattered across the sand. I found this weird CPU error in the event log, and online other people say it's the specific error is basically your CPU fucked if you're not overclocking. I was overclocking but turned off XMP and PBO just in case what happens. You can't really fucked my SSD too. Wait, what? That sounds weird. What happened to your SSD? The gear in the knapsack and on the man's body were well preserved, but most of what we found lying on the crevice floor was corroded and useless. Spearheads and swords crumbled at the touch, and the armor had so many holes in it, like delicate lace. Not for the poor condition, there'd have been enough to outfit a whole regiment. We also noticed something that could have been seen from above. Couldn't have been seen from above. A large stone stood blocking a hole in the wall. A sickly sweet smell leaked from the dark, narrow crack that remained. We decided to enter the hole in the rock. We all pushed the stone together and it moved with ease, only to immediately release an incredible stench into the air. We found a small cave, but what was inside it gods. It was full of charred, half-decomposed bodies, and lying among them were huge grey eggs covered with some sticky slime. We tried to determine what the eggs were. Please give me this one. Thank you. It was corrupting a bunch of crap, apparently from all the lots of power memes. I've run check disk like 1,000,000 times. Interesting. That sounds really fucked. Wait, so like files are being corrupted, or? We've never seen anything like them, but one of our party members recalled a story they'd heard from a traveling scientist late on the night. What do you mean we've never seen one like them? I succeeded. I rolled a 47. I've seen this before. A roadhouse. Drunk as it could be, the gnome laughed as he recounted a tale from some desert nomads about a gigantic worm capable of killing you with a single touch and shooting lightning from its eyes. Anytime a caravan was lost to its sands, the nomads blamed it on these worms. The female worms were said to gather dozens of corpses together to keep their eggs warm, with the extra benefit of providing food source for newly born worms, other than their own brothers and sisters. Most citizens and academia at large dismissed the story as superstitious, of course. All of a sudden we heard some strange sounds. Someone was moving huge mounds of sand nearby, and the sound was coming towards us quickly. Dropped crap when I ran. Check this, couldn't even boot? What the hell? That sounds really weird. I guess the listeners don't play No Man's Sky, huh? The corpse had been ravaged, covered with gigantic tooth marks, and burned by electric and acid. Most of the clothing and items are unrecognizable. They were so eaten by acid, even the cave walls had been polished down by it. We did manage to find a golden ring with a gemstone on the dead woman's finger. The cross is substance able to damage the king of metals. The noise continued to grow louder, emphasizing with strange dull sounds as though the ground itself were muttering in some otherworldly language with a dry, coarse tongue. And then a wave of sand rose from the far entrance of the gorge, and the crest of the wave was coming straight for us. Yesterday evening I only went through my PC for 2 hours max. Yeah, that sounds like, I mean... Do you know if your CPU has been like running really, really hot or something? Like if the cooling has been bad? Because, I mean, that could explain it, I guess. We drew our weapons and struck the disgusting eggs. Our steel sank into the hard skin and gooey green slime oozed from the eggs. There was suddenly no air to breathe. Tears streamed from our eyes. Our throats grew raspy, and we started coughing. It wasn't long before we had to evacuate, but not before we'd managed to destroy over half the clutch. A fountain of sand and dust erupted not 100 steps from us. From the ground emerged a gigantic oblong head, attached to a long muscular body with no shoulders. Such a clear of the worm, but it was as thick as a century-old oak. Its hide was covered with warts and oozed a sticky yellow secretion, leaving a wet trail along the sand. Lightning shot from his gaping mouth, lighting up his immense throat. The air took on a smell of a storm as the monster barreled towards us. And then Barrow screamed what we were all thinking, "Run!" Oh, it's a worm. It's probably like a purple worm, it's probably like a red worm or something. Not even 40, see, damn, dude. That's some epic level cooling right there. Mine usually, Deathworm, okay. Mine usually it's like 70 or something when I'm streaming. I can actually check right now. Did I know? Sup, y'all? It's me. Oh, it's at 60, I guess, right now. We started climbing back up. Oh my god, that's a hard check. These are all hard though. This is our best chance. Ah, man. We never climbed so fast in our lives. The worm was almost as fast, rapidly crawling to the wall, reached out for us, and Bear was caught. Huge jaws closed on his foot with a huge thunderous cry, kicked the huge muscle with his free foot. Once, twice, thrice, but as the worm swung his head, Bear's arm flailed through the air as he disappeared. After making up to the top of the cliff, we kept running until we were out of breath. It was only then that we felt safe. Waited for a night, and after making sure we could see and hear no traces of the worm in the area, we returned to recover our friend's body from the gorge and rushed to leave the damn place. Wait, did nothing happen because Barrow did it and he couldn't die? Okay, I'll take it.
May we have a moment of respite?
What does it sound like you're in a cave, Tristan? I think about doing this. I don't think I care about doing this in turn-based. We're from Tigris family? What? Like they might be attached to some quest.
May we have a moment of respite?
No. Never. Burger's actually gonna die because of that bark skin, so his ace is probably scuffed, yeah. Oh yeah, Burger's in trouble. Oh, dead now.
I'm up for an adventure.
Literally just died. I'm up for an adventure. That reminded me, I think Ekundai was supposed to get a new necklace, or was it Ramirez? Someone was about to get a new necklace. This one, maybe? Mind? White rose oysters. It is white rose. Hey, oh, these are these technically people? Oh, we got a shovel!
May we?
Okay, I would like it if the camera could just chill out for 1 second. I am looking for Tomb of Armeg. Have you seen Tomb of Armeg? Uh, they said north of Flint or Grass, but like, kind of where I am right now. I'm just see when those quests will be done. Oh. The 31% chance. Jesus. Why these got really hard all of a sudden. Dead man's chest. Okay, so we have 15 and 19 days. So, just about on the 30th, like on the turn of the month, is when we have to be back to see if we can salvage anything. I mean, the vision is all set north, but it can't be north. Because we've explored everything north. I would be so upset if it was like a path right here. What's up with all these random encounters? Jesus Christ. Oh god. When is Mungo gonna be out of my kingdom? This is not north, so it shouldn't be here. But I guess we'll go look at it. Are all my people gonna be exhausted? I didn't think about that. Or is it just...
replenish my
Oh, yeah,
power.
they're all exhausted. Lindsay literally cannot even move. Oh man.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Don't you think? I do think. Never again accuse me of not thinking. Thank you. What's this new food we got? Plus for non-concentration check, concentrates your spell. This is damn. This food is getting lit.
Are you from Thuvia? Is it nice there? What's the culture like? Do you have good food? Special ceremonies? Is it far? Do you have any exotic animals? Any interesting stories?
Yes.
I can die, it was so funny.
Without a doubt.
Hatred, ferocious, smile lord. How? Not bad. Oh, Barrow is the name of this beast world. Ah man, you failed on that one, Barrog. All you had to do was roll above a 2. $321 diamond dust? Hello? Nice and damage that can be worn only by monk of lawful evil element. Oh, this would be really nice on a lawful evil monk, huh? 321 diamond dust. Why did I even... I just bought so much diamond dust too, but what was the point? The game just started feeding it to me. Can I say the robe? Yeah? 1 second. It's the Enforcer's robe. It's a +1 AC to bonus dodge plus AC and a +5 to unarmed attacks and damage. And it's just a bonus, right? So this is not like a specific type of bonus. It's literally just a bonus. But it can only be worn by a monk of lawful evil alignment for some reason. Yeah, that bonus is pretty fucking crazy, right? I guess you might be a bit less tanky with it though, maybe? I don't even know. I guess we won't be. Our road once again led us to the border of Pitax, where bandits unconquered, unconcerned for the law often lie in wait for innocent victims. Much how surprised we were when instead of bandits we wanted to guard patrol. Could it be that King Ervetti was determined to restore order along his border? I've seen all sorts of miracles, but this would be hard to believe. The guard kindly informed us that the borders were closed due to travel ban. This was not because of a war or plague, but because of the celebration. The kingdom was preparing for the Rushlight tournament. The king was busy giving personal consultation to the painters, artists, and the masters of the stage who would be responsible for the event. The Baron and I exchanged smiles. Too bad for the poor artists. According to the guard, the king ordered that the borders closed to keep secret the details of his coming triumph. The guardsmen were polite but adamant. Fortunately, we had no reason to challenge them and fight our way to Pitax. Perhaps we would ask what would happen if we violated the ban. When I was on myself blurted, could it be that the true reason for this ban is to prevent King Ervetti's subjects from leaving the country? The guard spared no effort to assure us that this was just a rumor and speculation, coming from unproven sources, but of course we knew full well it was no rumor. In fact, many refugees had fled Ervetti's kingdom to find a home in our lands. I myself am a living proof of that. Alright, and no one asked. Not a single person there asked. Also, this is the border, my friend. Don't you ever dare stand in my way again. If I go down here, the same thing's gonna happen now. Nord rocks, huh? It feels so nice we're traveling over like grasslands now. It takes so little time to get anywhere.
Retreat is always this is unexpected.
Where is Grandpa Barog? Barog? Hello? Barog?
Without a doubt,
Oh, there you go.
I'm up for an adventure.
I really need Barog to understand that he is not the king of the hill when he's not buffed. All his enemies above us. Oh god! Barog, please! Oh my god, can you guys please get out of the way? So Pushka can get up here, please? Is that a thing? Pushka! Just walk up! There! Jesus Christ! Damn, there's just a bunch of garbage lying there. They had like 86 swords stacked under that. There were 1, 2, 3, 4 maces and 4 great swords stacked under this rock. Oh, this is not good. Ah, God! Barog, why are you in the front? Oh, this is a party wipe. Ah, this is after that fight. God damn it. Let's hope I succeed on that perception roll, I guess. Nope, Barrel, you can stay back. Get up here and like stand in an actual formation this time, por favor. Hello, friends. We'll turn-base this. Screw it. These guys are kind of bad, and I haven't buffed up for whatever reason. What's the deal with all that sneak attack damage? What do we know about gargoyles? Damage reduction exception from magic, okay. So we should be able to do this then. Oh, okay, never mind. I think I'm dead again. Maybe not. This guy's already went. This guy's gonna go, but I can't get to him, so... Oh man, I can die. You had one job. Oh my god, he missed. Alright, I guess I actually have to buff up for this fight, though. Gonna be a bit overkill, but hey, let's do it. That's like a surprisingly rough fight.
I'm listening.
Animosi travisi.
was called forth.
Alright. Let's wreak some havoc. I'm not even sure why these guys are doing so much damage. Are they like multi-classed rogues? Well, they are rouges. And they get 4 attacks. Well, hey, my friend, 4 attack this.
Don't take wasted.
That guy got Econdiode. Nice. I don't think I charge forwards. I think I delay until they get here. Oh, push guy's in full health. Do that.
I'm writing you out of our story.
Ah, sure. We might as well. We're already like super omega buff for this for no reason. This guy's still just buffing himself. I'm like, alright, okay guys, I'm ready now.
Consider me provoked.
That's lovely. Delay until after Bayrog, maybe?
Serves you right.
I grant you death.
Kinda can die or kill him. The answer is yes. The chieftain had a piece of sky metal. That's it? I don't even know what those guys were. Wait, was there an entrance or something? Ah. This kinda looked like it. I'm Mary. Hello? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It's where that vision didn't give me like any insight. It said north, but I've been north. Yeah, I've like explored everywhere. Except like down here, I guess. It's gonna be here because there's a stop here. I guess it could technically be here too. We should probably go check that out.
May we have a moment of respite?
We may not. Hey, what are you guys doing? Oh. I see an offering where there me. You wouldn't summon a demon. Oh. Watchful Omen. Ha. Oh, this guy's like a baby. All this haste just in case. Here comes the 86 negative levels. Look at him, look at him. Yeah, there you go. He couldn't avoid it, he had to. Oh. Low resistance.
Cannot hide.
Alright, I can die, please. Just kill this guy. Thank you. Ah, Mira's a negative level. Here, Tristan, do a restoration on Amiri. He had a star knife and a quarterstaff. Adamantine icy burst star knife. Jesus Christ. Page from a cultist's diary. I wonder how bad it is that I managed to translate only half of the scroll for the ritual. Unfortunately, time's running out. I'll just have to sort things out on the fly. These simpletons won't know any better after all. Oh, Pax Grummetra, I'll soon rip your soul from these demons' paws, I promise. Ooh. To Megalol? Are we sheeshing the item? That's a pretty good star knife, right? I don't know what icy burst does or what burst does, so it's one thing, yeah, it's a frost and icy burst. Frost and ice explosion, create an ice burst and what's this multiplier? It's 3 times, so it does, on a crit it does 2d10 extra cold damage.
May we have a moment of respite?
You may not. Next question. Has been kind of a dud, but the +3 adamantine. I mean, they're still cool though, right? You'll still end up doing like a lot of damage with that. Okay, so I can't get over here, oh, no, I probably can. I just have to travel over here. Let's head into our kingdom real quick. Swamp ruins? Wait, I'm not in my kingdom. God damn it. Gods be darned. Let's just go back. People keep finding natural curiosities in this area, petrified parts of birds, animals, and even people. An archaeologist from Bervoy once came to study this phenomenon, but they disappeared without a trace.
Without a doubt.
My breath.
Without. I'm so ready to die here because I didn't buff. It's just a little sorcerer Medusa, nothing to worry about. Please, Tripper. Oh, boy.
Repent!
Oh, he actually hit. Stop hitting! You're supposed to hit the mirror images. Stop! Of course, now I can die against all the mirror images, of course. Oh my god, she did it again.
You deserved it.
Oh, damn, critical hit, nice. I mean, listen, I'm not complaining, but shouldn't these Medusas be turning people to stone? Isn't that kind of their thing? Ow? Oh, it only did 11 damage, never mind.
This is for you!
Alright, I can just kill her. Bye! Oh, he missed. Oh, man. Let's not do this.
Last wishes.
Let's not do this, friends. Come on, Tristan. Alright, Pushka, we believe in you. Oh, no. Oh, no, another mirror image. Why? Why me?
I'll fight if I have to.
I don't know, Charisma. Yeah, that's pretty low level stuff. Flaming comes with longbow +1. Don't need that. They both have one of those. A comma. Oh, but a hearty purple soup. That's awesome. It's purple worm cut, which I happen to have. Oh, I just found one. This area right here is exactly like that area with the puzzle. The puzzle would be like right here, and there's a tree here, there's a bush here, right? And then this little stone is there.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I genuinely do not believe so, no. I'm gonna check this area up here just to have checked it, but beyond that, I honestly don't know, like, yeah. We have literally been across this entire area. We have not found what we're looking for. I guess we just have to wait for our research project to be done. Go ahead here. If I have 14 days before one of them, before one of them is done, I'll, hey lady, get the fuck away from that place, thank you. If I have 14 days before that one project is over, we can do, yeah, we have exactly 14 days. So we can actually do like a level up or something. Or even might even be able to take our own area, I think, right? I don't know, because they're all goddamn busy doing other things. Well, let's head home in any case. Back home.
Without a doubt.
Washoucha. I know the entire city was upgraded, but Hasuf is still just there with his little, like, market stall. Poor guy. Dude, this would be so good on any character that could use it. Like, this thing too is super good, but there's not even any monk. Not even a monk in the NPCs, is there a monk? That was worth like 3 level ups. Yeah, for everyone I can actually use it for sure. Ugh. I really want to read right now, but hey, if the storyteller has something to say, then... Oh. Oh. Oh, man. I'm just gonna lean back. The storyteller caressed the metal shards with the tips of his fingers. A noble man once wore these bracers, and he was not the only one to do so. Restoring them would be an honor for any master. I shall impart a remnant of my gift in them to ensure this artifact story lasts forever. I cannot let it be. Oh. Wasn't any reading, he just did it. Clenches the melted shards inside. Luck is a fickle partner. You may think yourself her favorite person while she sits and conspires to trick you. I will impart a remnant of my gift within the rings. You may recall its story. May it caution you against recklessness, or perhaps inspire it. The choice is yours. Of course. That's not what I said, but that's how I improvised it. Scraps of letter covered with the unrecognized pen. The story you want to learn is truly terrible. Even more terrible could be the destiny of any person who dares wear this cloak. But as you wish, I will impart a remnant of my gift in this cloak, so it will be able to recount to you the crimes of its creator. The creator. Oh god. I thought we were gonna be in for like reading like 8 different stories of different people there. I guess those are 2 different
See my destination.
segments. Let me just get some stuff. Cloak of Sold Souls. You get a +4 penalty to your Constitution score. That's a +5 to your casting level and casting Necromancy or Summoning subtype. Also gets a +2 bonus to Necromancy school spell DC. So you guys able to cast Vampiric Touch spell 3 times per day. With a cast level to the card spell, that's really good. This cloak is only possible after casting Remove Curse spell on the wearer and passing it to a caster level check. When the check kills the wearer immediately and summons the hostile Thena demon. If the wearer has reached a certain level, it summons a hostile Astra demon instead. Jesus Christ. +4 to most of charisma, comes most to stealth and trickery skill checks, +4 to attack rolls made to confirm critical hits, and a +2 bonus to DC of mind-affecting spells cast by the wearer. Jesus. But most of also saving and turns up, and never receives a critical hit, they become confused. She gets that. I could technically take her hat off and give her back her old hat. Which would bring her charisma down slightly. But I think this brings her her trickery right now is 30. And with this it would be 30. Do you see how that would be a good choice? But this is good anyway though. Oh, because it's a competence bonus. Well, oh yeah, it's not an item bonus though. Doesn't this give an item bonus? Or these? Ah, no, it's all a competent bonus. Okay. But what's she getting from this? She gets a +2 DC on mind-affecting spells, which is really, really good. I guess it means you could technically wear some other gloves if you wanted to. Ugh. Alright, last but not least, Forest Night Bracers. When aware of this bracer would become shaken, this effect is negated. And the wearer gets a +2 morale bonus to attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks for the same duration. When they become frightened or confused, they start laughing instead, as if under effects of hideous laughter spell for the same duration. They also grant the wearer the ability to use the effect of freedom of movement spell for 1 minute once per day. Whenever a face effect hits the wearer, the Fae has to succeed a will save or become frightened. Oh, nice. Probably good on Amiri. At least for now, I don't think she's immune to frightened or anything. And that's like the worst thing when that happens to her. But she is such a big, massive powerhouse. Oh, so it sucks when she can't do her big, massive powerhouse things. Stupid cat. Alright, the one thing I would actually really like to be able to do is this thing. I'm interested to actually do this right now, and then by the time that's over, we're ready to do this. Choo-choo meowed back? Nice. We have to wait 14 days anyway, so we might as well do this, I think. Mungo Structure and Rage, finally that guy's gone. Success on this one. Our militia success. Agreement has been signed, 4 BP per week. Success on this one. Oh! Our scouts report that most of the barbarians parties found focused their search around the central part of Glenibon, west of the East Selen River Bend. Perhaps we should explore these lands as well. We were studying the tombs located somewhere in the central Glenibon and south. Now, the guy said north! He said north! What was I lied to? Oh god. Elena begs for an audience. Security needs your help. Guys, I need to go fight Armag. Fearless Rage, but I don't know if you did. I don't think I did.
Merog, surely you realize that once you enter into intrigue, you will attract very close attention. All our neighbors are wondering who we are and how we can be used. And since we're about a quail among hawks, it's essential to be very careful. This is why I'm asking you to keep my doing secret. Introduce me as a minister. Simply a minister. I wouldn't be surprised to find actual ears on your palace's walls. Ask me what we found in the merchant's caravan if you don't believe me. A guard discovered a stash for smuggled goods, and a spy scare was inside. It included very curious mathematical ciphers from Ostalava. I admit they are very, very elegant. We failed to identify the owner of the package, but judging from its contents, this specialist is dangerous. Our people are helpless against him. They can't even catch their fingers before it finds their way up their noses. Trying to track down and spies out of the question. But you can't torture all the caravan members. The merchant wouldn't approve of it, so we must tread lightly. We should threaten to confiscate their goods and kick them out. Trust me, they'll give us the information in no time. Sure. Perfect. The merchants would rather hand over their own mothers than lose their goods. They traveled a long way here, so they got to know their fellow travelers. They'd recognize a stranger in an instant. This is why I hired you, Jubilost. Barrel, our treasurer, informs me that we've managed to save up some money allocated for culture. A substantial amount, in fact. I talked to my friend in the artistic communities, and I found 3 projects worthy of support. At first, I thought of a local violin player I know. He's always dreamed of traveling around the neighboring lands, playing his music. Also talked to a provincial teacher who was assembling a book of local legends and traditions. And finally, I kept receiving letters from an artist local to the capital. I have no idea who When we met, she offered me a series of etchings depicting your brilliant officers and the greatest feats of your army. I'm sure we should support the musician. Your patronage of the arts will make you famous across the river kingdoms. Tell me more about each candidate. The violin player that I told you about is an old friend. Even the most callous listener is touched by his music. Besides, he has plenty of friends in the river kingdoms. His concert will be of the highest standards. They will attract crowds of fans, and every one of them will be grateful to you for giving them a gift of such lovely music. The provincial teacher is very naive and sweet, but his innocence only deepens his vision. You should hear him speak of the folk culture of the Stonelands. Your subjects will be very proud of their origin and culture after they read his book. The artist seems an awful back-scratcher to me. I'm sure she came up with that military theme to get herself a bigger order. I had flatterers and apple polishers I hate, especially when it comes to art. Sure. Excellent, let me tell him. He'll be so happy. You're welcome. Next. This is the Tavern Keeper lady. Elena's face is pale and her red hair is a mess. It's awful, Your Grace. Akon is missing and Tavi too. What do you mean missing? I was happy for a while after our fest. Things were going well. Well, then he started feeling down, restless. I thought may have turned to his family again, and then this Tavi kept turning up. And the more he talked to Tavi, the worse he got. He was whispering something in his ear, and he kept ordering more and more wine. And last night I left in, armed to the teeth. I tried to stop them, but I couldn't. They haven't been back since.
Where do you think they may have gone?
If only we knew for sure, Your Grace. There's one spot though, the bridge over the Gudder in the river. Travelers have gone missing there. They say it might be the work of giants. Tavi was close when some woodcutters told me about it. I'm thinking maybe this woman dragged Ekon there.
What if they got into battle without me? I can't let them have all the fun. You did your duty by warning me. I'm grateful. I'll set off to find them immediately. God damn it. I don't have time to go find them. Oh god, that's a... Booking. This better be important. Oh my god, who's this? Half of his embarrassing. Oh. Greetings, Your Grace. Here, I brought you something. Unnatural robe. I need something from you. A sturdy cape. A tailor you know what's missing from my wardrobe. Your Grace, you cleared my name of slander, freed me from jail, gave me a chance to do my job with honor, so Weiser and I would simply settle down and live happy quiet life. But the reason I was arrested at the outskirts of your domain,
I don't want to discuss it here. Please, come over to my village when you have a moment. I will not. I will not do that. Chemo bounce awkwardly brought some whirlwind. Okay. Can you make me a quiver of arrows? Why is there a gecko walking around here? Where did this thing come from? We need to find. We need to speak to Sharel, but I don't even remember where Sharel is from. So. For the minister's endeavors. Scout the central regions. Ah, interesting. Scout the northern regions. Support the curator's endeavors. Well, this scouting stuff seems pretty smart. Seems like a pretty smart thing to do. Sun can go here. God can go there. I don't have the advisors to do any of this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we don't. Let's just do this. That's fine. Well, Valerie should be doing something easy. She gets good bonuses on easy things. I like this. Yeah, I like this thing. She's good at this thing. Oh, 35% chance. The 35 versus a 31% chance. Yeah, I don't think we. I think we'll just send Octavia here. Dude, why did it become so difficult for him to do anything? It feels really bad. It feels Bagman even, I would say. I mean, you just have to try, right? Because failing is usually worse than not trying at all. Alright, I guess we have to go save Ekondayo, and then, well, we gotta go rest. Actually, we'll leave, and then we'll rest. Nah, we need a rest here. We're so wounded. I don't want to deal with Death's Door the entire time. Oh. Okay. Why was there a flail laying around here? I also will certain also some medium air metal once per day assistant. We sort of don't care about that. That's not too bad.
I will guide.
That armor guy's gonna be so super buff by the time I get there. Oh, we're gonna check if Amira has Fearless Rage. I don't think she does. I mean, she keeps getting yucked by stuff, right? I can maybe pick that next level. Oh no, she does. But why was she struggling so much that last battle? And I don't understand. Berog does not understand how the happen. I gave those to Ekondayo. Let's have something better.
This is not me to panic, it's the worst state. Ah, okay. Well, I gotta go down here. Oh. But didn't I just send Ekondai on a mission? How can he be gone? I just sent him on a mission. Let's not go. I don't have trolls.
Without a doubt.
I don't have trolls in my kingdom because of you, so you better gosh darn be here and you better gosh darn be behaving. What makes you run away? Panic does both, but you also drop your held items and keep running. Okay. Oh my god, there's a critical hit.
I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid. Ah, help!
This is where I step in.
Ekon is too tired, he looks barely able to speak Birug. Natavi gives you a nod. I am glad you decided to join us, Your Grace. Come on, kiss. Oh god, so much blood! What happened here? Ekon, I was so worried! Where have you been all this time? Hunting. Killed the first two, the others ran away. But we drove them here again. We can't waste time. The giants could escape again. We need to finish what we started. Why did you leave? Pay for blood with blood. The ghosts of murdered innocents scream for justice. Fate itself has destined Ekon to be an adventurer. Damn, he's gonna be an adventurer? That's insane. What? What are you saying? I knew it was you pouring Oh. What are you saying? I knew it was you pouring poison into Ekon's ears. Natavi's eyes flare with a malicious fire. But Karged is dead. Isn't that revenge enough, Ekon? Ekon furrows his forehead, the wrinkles between his brows growing deeper and deeper. I don't know. Lena, how did you get here? Wrings her hands. I followed you, Your Grace. Couldn't wait any longer. I almost decided to come by myself. Well, then I saw you walking out the city gate. Oh, Elena. You could have been robbed, or eaten by monsters, or both at the same time. Not that the difference would matter. Why take such a risk? Well. Ekon, in the name of Erastil, stop. I can't imagine how bitter you must feel now, but you can't wash away your grief with blood. You have to say farewell to your family, honor their memory, and let the gods have mercy on their souls. Only then will you be able to start a new life. Elena gulps nervously and looks at everyone present. Please, let's all go home? Question mark? Octavia bites her lip. I understand what moves you, Ekon. Callistra as my witness, I'd hunt the Technic League for my entire life. But that's not really life. It's a curse. There's a smart person to bring with us. Don't let revenge drive you mad, Ekon. Killing these giants won't bring back your family, nor bring peace to your soul. Stop and let us honor the memory of your family as we should, but another day. If only blood can douse the fire burning in your heart, I'll help you. You decide, Ekon. I'll support you either way. I give death. Ekon stares into the face wrong then his head dips defeated. I give death to monsters, and they steal my life. Day by day, week by week. It's time to put an end to this and bury my family. A cold fury can be heard in Natavi's voice. Well, everything is clear. In this case, I got nothing more to lose here. Farewell. Damn. What an asshole. Ekon is silent for a few moments, as if gathering his strength. Finally, Nelson looks up at you. It is decided. I know what to do. Come where we first met first. It is an important place. Good for farewells. Wait, he's not leaving, is he? Kondayo. I wonder if anyone's done like a challenge run on this where it's like one character only. You can only have like your main character hardest difficulty. I think that's doable. I think you can build a character that's so broken that you can beat this game by yourself. Can I put Ekon back here now? I can't. Why is he being so cringe? I don't get it. If I lose him, I'm giving up on the game. Where saves going back to a new century? God, I haven't had a single normal save all day. If it's sectionist. Where did we meet Ekondayo original? It was down here somewhere. Oh yeah, Ruined Watchtower. Okay. Can I even teleport it to Bagbank? I can't miss. Bomb solver Bagbank. Would have even sections really be that powerful? Like you would have to be able to like instantly kill things and sometimes multiple things. And not get killed by like 68 different monsters attacking you at one time. They could probably mitigate a lot of that by just good positioning, though, I think. I thought that was up here. It's been a while since we were here last time. That's like literally like over a month ago, I think. Ekon nods at you. His face is softer and at the same time more resolute than usual. Octavia looks at Ekon, biting lip. My condolences. Tristan smiles sadly at Ekon, then speaks his voice warm. The darkest hours are before the sunrise. Hold on. Trust me, you will feel better. Lindsay hides her eyes enough to conceal tears, but her voice breaks. We are with you, friend. The Ranger's dark eyes are directed your way. You're welcome. Thank you. How could I not? I am not one to break tradition. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's get this over with quick. The music playing and the companions being sweeter is very nice. Not regretful, Ekon steps aside. This feels like it should be voiced. I was a father and a husband. I did everything in my power and failed to protect you. I can't fix this, but I can't keep others from such a loss. Someday, my hands will fail to draw my bow, and we'll be together again. Until then, my place is here. Oh, rest in peace. I think I thought I was gonna shoot it with this frost arrow. The Tavi grins ominously, reflection of the fire dancing in her eyes. Here I am, did you miss me? Why are you here? Are these guys really gonna interrupt this funeral for this bullshit?
After hunting, Helena dared to raise her voice at me, and insulting a Calistria priestess is a sin that can only be washed away with blood. Atavi's voice rings through the woods. Out of my way. Tristan's face doesn't change, but he takes a tiny step towards Helena, as though to stand between her and Atavi. Hell yeah! Echo's eyes narrow. No. I knew you would say that, and you showed such promise. What does this world come to when the sacred flame of vengeance cannot be lit? Even in a warrior who lost his family, milk runs through your veins, not blood. I was wrong about you. Well, I promised you to the goddess, and she will get you, but as a sacrifice, not a weapon of vengeance. I'm so tired of all this yakking. Amir grips his sword. Don't throw your swords yet. I'm convinced we can come to an agreement. Tavi laughs. Coward. It'll be a pleasure to kill you.
End this suffering.
Alright, we're turn-basing this. Ekonio is not happy about these people interrupting the funeral. I want to baleful for me over to Tavi so much, but I don't want to break the game again. I know they're just walking through my people. Oh, there's more of them down here, huh? Hey, you made some mistakes, my friend. Imagine standing under Pushka, like. What madness came over these people, too? I'm not even controlling, I can die, I just realized. Oh, that's not Tavi, she's dead.
Serves you right.
May we have a moment of respite?
You may not, Tristan. I didn't know that Tavi became a priestess. She has changed a lot. Tekken frowns and wipes his brow. Thanks for the help. I hope she didn't ruin the day for you. This wasn't needed, but we couldn't stop it. Tekken winces. Come talk to me in a few days. I need to speak to you. What, talk to you here, or...? Yeah, let's go to the capital. I'm sure Armag's tomb can wait, Ekonio. You know. That's such a meaningless thing, right?
I can see my destination.
Like, what bad could possibly happen up at Armag's tomb, right? Ekonio finally back now, or? I have to speak to him first. Ah, there he is. I mean, we'll be a few days late to Armag's tomb, okay? We'll be a few days late. Jesus Christ, I feel so bad about this. I hope I don't, like, irrevocably fuck something up.
Need to catch my breath.
No one asked.
I wanted to thank you. For what? Ekin looks confused for a moment, fighting for the right words. For helping me find the way. I understand, Ekon, you're welcome. Ekin sighs relieved. I am glad I met you, and I can be here. Here I am of use. Elena is also glad that I made up my mind. Gave me armor so that I'd be more careful. I didn't expect it, but the armor is welcome. Besides, Ekon should conduct a ritual to say farewell to his dead family and find peace. Oh, we already talked about this stuff. Have you settled on your plans for the future? Want to stay here? Protecting people is my destiny. I accept that now. The river of life carried me for a long time, to powerless and still. Now I know how to swim. Nice. I think I wasn't going to use Secondary originally, huh? That has to be the end to Econdile's story, though. Econdio. I don't even know where this place is. I have to go search for it still? I've been through... Oh, it's here. Right. Kind of looks like it's there. What does the thing say? I can try to find it, old man. Shows this or two is very well. Should be easy to find now. How long does it take? This is power. This go we're not too late. I'm so confused. Somewhere in central Glendabon, south. West of East Selen River Bend. West of East Selen River Bend. Okay, thank you guys. So it's down here somewhere. Actually useless. What? That information doesn't help me at all. Is this North Baggerton? No. This is Bagford. I like how they just gave me the most useful information possible. I've been all over this place. Oh, there it is.
I must replenish my powers.
This seems slightly problematic. Bum 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 bum.
You deserved it.
Oh man, I love Ekondile so much. Wait, where did these guys come from?
You forced my hand.
Oh, there's more, huh? What is this random encounter? It's like 86 primal manticores. Oh well, that's not good. Here. I can die, I can just destroy this guy. Like, I don't have to worry about this
Any
dude.
last wishes?
Alright, I can die.
Nowhere to run.
Good night, sweet prince. I love that on his boss, like, he just kills two more casually. I found it random without getting a quest first. Roll a 50. Ah, so it's a perception roll. That's stupid. That's pretty dumb, but I get it. Ow?
They go down!
Also, a 50 on perception must have rolled like a natural 20. You can find every map application with just a roll. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I kind of wish that except for store locations, they were just there. Like, it's a bit annoying to think that it could be a location here, it could be a location here, here, all around here. It could be locations here, like here, that I just haven't seen. Why some dungeons are locked so you don't accidentally skip any phases? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Please let me buff up before any fight. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Right here, my friend.
Ready and willing.
Something bothering you?
You're bothering me, Tristan. Some grim barbarians are sitting near the bonfire, speaking in a low voice and casting sidelong glances towards the two entrants. Noticing you, one of them reaches for his weapon out of habit, but he catches himself instead. Pats the I'm gonna open this window a little bit. It's gonna get really bright in here though. Pats the space note beside him. Greetings, traveler. Come here, have a seat. Don't suppose you've heard anything about the battle between the Tiger Lords and Restov, have you? Who won? How did it go? There wasn't even really a battle. The armies just stood staring at each other for a while, then the barbarians turned to head back to Numeria. No, rumor has it the barbarian chieftain left his men in the middle of battle, so they turned their backs on him and returned to Numeria. Really? Then what are we sitting around here for? Quiet! Numeria's far away and he's still very close. What is this place? A tomb of perilous Armag, a great chieftain and invincible fighter. Damned his hide. What are you doing here? Our chieftain brought us here. He took several of us into the tomb with him and told the rest to wait outside. No one's left this place since, and we've been sitting here for weeks. Is it possible your chieftain's dead? Maybe, but what if he isn't? The sisters always claimed that once he exited the tomb, he'd be the mightiest fighter Galarians ever saw. Maybe they were lying, but what if they weren't? I'd certainly hate to be the one who disobeyed his orders. I'm going into the tomb.
There are sisters standing guard at the entrance. She mighty witch, and she's crazy as a bat. She won't just let you in. And even if she did, there are a lot of traps down there. And if you make it past the traps, there's still Armag to deal with. He'll kill you. But hey, you're welcome to try. Aren't you fed up with the sisters? I would finish her off long time ago. Just roll the 53. You find an area with a locked door and a teleportation cancelling effect. You know they don't intend to be there. Ah, okay. I haven't tried any of those yet, I don't think. It's kind of scary. She's a witch after all. Look at him downright scared. No, you're right. It's a long time we get rid of ourselves of these witches. And our crazy chieftain too. Hey, everyone! Get the sister down! Down with Armag! We don't need to be turn-based for this. Let's just do a little running. Everybody! Nice. Trying out around the sister's body. So that is it. The witch is gone. There's no turning back now. Armag won't waste any time investigating. He'll just tear our heads off. To the abyss with him. Are we supposed to wait here for him until we're old and grey? He's a traitor, not a chieftain. First he takes us to conquer Restov without any proper scouting, like sheep to the slaughter. And then he leaves his forces right before a huge battle to go digging around in some hole in the ground. Other chieftains have been deposed for far less. Right. Enough is enough, I say. Whether he's alive or dead, we go back to Nymeria. We'll tell the elders everything, and they can choose a new chieftain. Good luck to you. Good luck to you too. I bet this guy's gonna come help me at the end of the game if there's like a big battle. Because we did so much right for the barbarians, it feels like. Like, Resto is fucked, but the barbarians are like up good. Like crazy. Dirty and untidy. I mean, it looks pretty tidy. Hiders on the storm. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Like 3 minutes. Alright. Let us go fight an angry barbarian man. Or woman. I'm not gonna assume anything. I wonder if this is gonna be related to Amiri somehow. Like, Amiri could become the next Armag. There's probably gonna be some curse. These guys take levels, don't they? Fresh footprints are visible along the dusty floor, which hadn't seen guests in many years. Apparently they've been down there for weeks. We felt a cold breeze as soon as we entered the room. Ice shards appeared on the walls and floor, and the labyrinth of thick ice walls grew up around us. The walls were waist high to human. They were head high to me. The center of the room had a pressure plate on the floor, while the entrance to the labyrinth had a massive pedestal carrying a tiger statue made of ice. The exit was at the far end of the room, locked, of course. The description above it read, Trial of Strength. The air in the room was cool, and the temperature dropped with each passing moment. It seemed like the magic was stealing all the warmth in the room bit by bit. Wasting no more time, we... I spent my minutes for the right center, the such a number and the sheet was standing on the pressure plate ourselves, started breaking the ice. So, I mean, we succeed on this automatically, we succeed, we do not succeed on that automatically, we succeed on this automatically, this one is a little bit of a challenge. I like this idea though, this is very, like, barbarian-like, right? Before the biting frost, what did the mirror roll, by the way? Roll 12. Before the biting frost could turn us into icicles, we began breaking the ice walls and pushing the statue through the gaps, moving ever closer to the center. Finally, the last wall fell, and we pushed the ice tiger onto the pressure plate. The pressure plate trembled beneath the statue's weight, and then a roaring pillar flame erupted all the way to the ceiling. The ice tiger evaporated in a heartbeat along with the entire labyrinth. The room warmed rapidly, even becoming a bit hot. The stone door opened, and the path was clear. Easy peasy. How far are we from leveling up? Ooh, we're not that far. We're above halfway. A cold chill emanates from the room. I don't know which one of these is going to be a dead end. Centuries-old layer of dust covers the floor of this passage. No one has walked here in many years. Well, except this guy is. You hear a low, barely audible whisper. It seems to be listening just a bit more would let you understand the words. Can I listen a bit more somehow? Is that a thing I can do?
Anything else?
Oh, if I'd failed that check, I guess I would have had to go there probably.
Look ahead.
Ferocious Devourer. Oh, that sounds like a problem. That guy's slightly tanky, I'll give him that much. Oh no, you should not be killed by him. Of course. Alright, let's see. You need to just leave.
Confide in me.
Applause, please.
No. I think Bearwood's one that lost level this time, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the Kellet artifacts in here at least. Ghost leather. Plus armor against this very effective creatures with the spell for 2 rounds whenever enemy successful hits them. Oh! That's pretty nice. It's infinite too. I gotta sneeze. These poor fools came in search for armor resting plates, but found their own deaths
Anything
instead.
else?
No ho ho!
Here I am.
Stop.
See?
Applause, please.
Stop. Look.
All these traps are worth 720 XP, by the way. That's insane.
Applause, please.
Gorum Fresh updated. Base defense attacks and ability. Cleric of Gorum. Giant scrambled eggs with something? With... Shambletus. Oh, rock. We need a rock egg for this. Interesting. I don't think this is gonna be worthy of turn base. There's no way. Cool. Oh! I almost missed it.
Anything else?
I grant you death.
Oh man, -2 levels. Oh man, I should have brought more of those scrolls. I think that wasn't Pushka this time, I'm pretty sure. No, it wasn't. Wasn't it Ekpo? Oh, it's an Ekpo. Okay, well, listen, I don't care too much. He can tank the further negative levels too, you know? Bloody bones.
I'll try to make this
These.
swift.
Oh! 3 palm-sized pressure plates were installed by the heavily locked door. One was covered in ice crystals, one had tiny sparks surrounding it, and the last had smoke rising from it. The inscription above the plate read, "Trial by Pain." We chose one of our companions who decided to press the first place with their palm, disarm the opponent, press the second place with their palm, disarm the second place. Okay, sure. Second dial.
As the ice encrusted plate slowly sank into the wall, Ekondaro clenched his teeth against the cold and pain as icy needles pierced his palm. When the pressure plate stopped moving with a loud click, Ekondaro yanked his hand back from the niche and began rubbing it and breathing on it for warmth. We dealt with the first plate. Only 2 more remain. I mean... Here, try some trickery. If anyone or anything ever offered to let you take part in an event called Trial by Pain, I'd say it's in our best interest to decline. Once Lisette studied the plate closely, she applied her tools to the task and plate sank into the niche, crackling with hammerless jolts of electricity. 2 plates down, 1 to go. Here, Ekondaro, enjoy, buddy. Ekondaro pressed on the plate and the beads of sweat appeared on his brow as the air took on the scent of burning meat. But he continued to press. When the pressure plate stopped moving with a loud click, Ekondaro yanked his hands away from the niche and began blowing on his hand and fingers. On his burned fingers, sorry. There it was, the last plate. We'd press the trial pane, stone door moved aside. We'd open the path to new trials and new pains. Going down there is going to be a bad idea. Yeah, I knew it. I had an inkling this was going to be the case. Alright, looks like it's just skeleton stuff now.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, I was wrong. The secret passage is gonna let you avoid that encounter, I guess, but obviously I have to explore everything, so. Applesauce, please. Oh. Oh. Judging by the traps installed here, the creatures are much on them, but their ingenuity. Ow! The fresh trace of blood on the... What was the thing I saw? I can now succeed on a perception check, but what did he see? Well, I mean, this shouldn't be too bad. We just cast this. Let me cast this. And then we just run through. Easy peasy. We can even stop to loot. Edge machinery climbs the collection comes to life somewhere underground. Was I supposed to be able to defeat this trap in some other way? Oh! Oh! Jesus. Oh. Oh! That's not good. Don't I have more of those? I thought I had more of those. Did someone else have those as well? Oh no, we're in trouble. Just run! Fly, you fool! I wonder if there's like an actual way you're supposed to do that. But just running through it doesn't seem very right.
Wish there was another way.
Okay. Let's make sure. Oh no, Spectre-kun! Why? Oh my god, assholes. Oh, this is all scrolled up. Amulet of Agile Fist, Jesus. Not all of Armag's trophies are on display. And I feel like the people that made this game are really, really big fans of monks. I feel like I'm getting a little, like, I feel like I've gotten a lot of monk items.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So it's come to this.
I'm just gonna wait until we're done with this dungeon before I heal. Just because it's so costly to do that you heal some levels and they lose some more levels, heal some levels, they lose some more levels.
Applause, please.
Oh, I missed some stuff back here. Oh no. But it's, I think it's that we could run back now. I think it's that the traps wouldn't bother us anymore. How did this even happen? This is when this game needs like a speed up option. Okay, guys, go faster. Gotta go fast. Was there a secret passage here? Also, there was a secret passage right here. Dude, that would be insane. Oh, there was! Oh, but I'm not supposed to be able to see into it. But yeah, there was. I kinda glitched it, I guess. Dude, that is cheating.
This is where I step in. Bring it!
Kill the guy before he gets to do anything. Thank you. Applesauce, please. Judging by the footprints in the dust, a battle raged in this room just recently. One of the statues decorating the room is caked in blood. Well, I'm gonna cake you in blood, my friend.
Stop! Look! Manticore
Manticore skin boots. What's a speed plus natural armor? Huh. Oh. I was gonna give Ekandai the one item we got. I completely forgot about that. That are the bracers, but he's wearing these. Yeah, that's way better than what that thing was. Tristan, my friend, you're the lucky one. Enjoy these incredible bracers. Wait, no, he has some stuff on too. Wait, who didn't that? Oh, here. There you go, little lass. Yeah, I don't know where you're like supposed to go, so I'm just gonna like go back up here and see if we can see where this takes us.
What's that?
Why is the Armag stuff so filled with just like skulls with red glowing eyes? I gotta say that's a little bit sus. This belt grants a +7 enchantment bonus to strength and a +5 competence bonus to persuasion skill checks when used to intimidate. -3 penalty bonus to persuasion skill checks when used to defer diplomacy. Does aware to enter Age as a barbarian for 8 rounds per day. Only lawful characters can equip Korgat's Shackled Fury. Lawful characters, huh? Well, that means Ekondio. It's a bonus to strength, Jesus. This feels like it would be really, really good too if you made like a monk and then you had that that robe I found. You're like a lawful neutral monk or whatever. You have that robe, or lawful evil. I think you have to be. Did I sell the robe already? I did, yeah. I think. Edit. Valerie's lost belt? Wait, this is? Wait, is she lawful? Can she use this? I guess that would be good on her. Valerie. She's lawful, okay. Also kind of crap. She's pretty good with the kineticist thing going. I love losing levels. Losing levels is my favorite. I wish it would attack my levels even more. Okay, screw it. So better something else in the fighter? Yeah, for sure. It's like... God, Lindsay. Stacking Constitution in Pathfinder, at least first edition, to be tanky isn't like a real thing, right? Like it just doesn't feel like it works out. Like let's say Barrack was stacking Constitution instead of Strength. I guess at this point he would have 130 more health, which would be kind of significant. So then it's like getting to this point, and then the only thing you can do with that is just take more damage. Like more people can just punch him. But there might be some builds where it works, I guess. Sky metal cogwheel. Let's go through this real quick, see who is having some problems. Pushka's having problems. And I think Ukbo is having problems, but yeah. We'll deal with those two. Hey, Phil's Bagman, what's up, buddy? There are a lot of bags. No. Every 2 particle concentration is about 13 HP at this level, so no. It's just weird, like, focus on Constitution. But it seems to do a lot of good asset kineticist, though, so I guess that's something to be proud of.
Serves you right.
Get yourself exposed. Bullseye.
I just realized that before Baldur's Gate 3 releases, we have to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on stream. But playing those games after playing this feels like it's gonna be hell. Can I win initiative? Okay, I can do one initiative, thank you. I can't get there in time to kill this guy. Oh man. Initiative doesn't matter anymore. Just kill this dude if you can.
No strength wasted.
Oh man. Miri has negative levels, and Pushka has like 1 billion negative levels, probably.
How may I help?
I'm just gonna use the scroll. Screw it. I'm filthy rich. I got 600,000 money. I don't care about I don't care about money.
Right here, my friend.
Craft something super broken, and BG1 will at least be over in a couple of dozen hours. Yeah. I'm actually against probably like I've already played Baldur's Gate 1. I never played Baldur's Gate 2 though. But hey, those games are on the back burner anyway. We have a lot of other video games that we gotta play. There's like 3 games just this year that are gonna take at least 100 hours. Like Elden Ring will definitely take at least 100 hours, I think. And then God of War will probably take 100 hours. But I'm probably gonna play God of War on God of War difficulty this time. Just play it on the hardest difficulty right out of the gate. This better than the waifus. Oh no, my initiative, please. Oh god, what can I do? Please die. Oh, thank you. Is that it? That's it. I can play those games multiplayer though, right? That could be kind of fun. Oh no, did someone just lose a level?
Please tell me Pushka didn't lose a level. If it was Ekba, then I don't care. I guess we're good. Dark Elf Gary at holy shit. Thank you. Judging by the footprints in the dust, the barbarians explored this room in search of hidden entrances, but it seemed like they didn't find anything and turned back. I gotta say, like, this game is pretty long, and I said this where I understand this is not for everyone. I understand this experience isn't, like, optimal for literally every person that's watching, but it's a very fun game. Like, it's very well made. Like, if you'd all like tabletop RPGs, this is so recommended. Especially with all the, like, different, like, it feels like there's so many choices that matter. And so many, like, timings that matter, which is really, really cool. Oh, war-painted skull of something. This helmet allows the wearer to enter. Wait, there's items in here? Shouldn't that be in, like... Oh, it is in here, okay. Enter Barbarian Races. Barbarian has summoned 2 Barbarian spirits to help them in combat for 20 rounds, once per day. The legs of the will not yield this power to a weak, and characters with less than 15 strength can't do it. What is a mirror? A mirror right now. Eyes of the Eagle is kind of good, though. This doesn't specify how many rounds you can enter a rage as. Everyone we rated after these streams has gone, huh? We're introduced to Kingmaker. 100 hours, I see. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, the game isn't that long if you're not like going through all the content, right? Like if you do only main story stuff and then you skip the you guys like this? Just like that. Can I, like, make this less bright? Give me a second. Does that help at all? No, that did nothing. I just, it's so warm in here right now. I just want, like, some warmth, but I can't have that without having the window open. It's whatever. I can turn the exposure down. That helps a little bit. Can I just swap back to the Eyes of the Eagle after you summon? I'm not sure. Well, that's a lot of, like, micromanagement I don't want to do. We don't have time curiosity, but play episode like 500 hours. Yeah. But it's like a single player experience, right? I was gonna say that if you only do main story quests on this, and then you just do automatic kingdom building, I bet you can do this, finish this game in like 50 hours. I don't even know if it would take you that long, honestly, if you're only doing kingdom building and main story. But I don't also know if that stuff scales then, or if you would just die. I actually have no idea. Oh, it's a surprise round.
Nowhere to run.
Okay. Ah! There's another specter! Kill it! God damn it. A very shiny Logan's starship just parked above your house. I wish. Executioner. Human Bane, Jesus.
while we're on over here, I'm just gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. God damn it. Stop closing, Mr. Window. There you go. I should do problems first. Okay. Sorik, the barbarian who stands before you is old, but not decrepit. His tanned and muscular body seems to be made of bronze. His eyes have no whites, no irises. Just black metal. A reflection of invisible fire dances upon their shining surfaces. I greet you in the temple of Gorum. I am Sorek, keeper of this tomb. If you come this far, you certainly have potential, but the time has come to determine if you're worthy to enter the inner sanctum. We would like to ask you some questions. When I was young, as you are now, I also craved the knowledge. It was only after serving our lord in Iron for some time that I realized that all the world's knowledge is but smoke on the water and dust in the wind. I can indulge your curiosity, but you should know that words can bear no true wisdom. Such wisdom is only found in the clashing of metal, and the roar of fire and crunching of bone. Where is Ormig now? The same place he's been all these ages, in his burial chamber, inside the sacred sword in which Gorham's placed his soul. Or were you asking after the bold boy who dared to take the great chief's name? That one proved his worth in the honest fight. So I let him enter. I know not what happened to him after taking the sword, but he never came back. I hear the echo of tragedy. Whatever happened to Armagh, his meeting with the spirit of the ancient Armagh might bring woe. But for whom? Him or us? Tell me about the ancient Armagh. I never expected the great chieftain's glory would be forgotten among mortals. Listen well then. Armagh was a mighty berserker and a valiant warlord, who led our tribe from one victory to another. Undefeated, he grew too proud and began bragging that even death herself wasn't able to lay him low. His words offended Pharasma, so she sent her servants against him. Gorham wouldn't accept that, and chose to challenge the goddess of death. While Armagh fought armies of monsters on Earth, the two deities fought each other over his soul, and though Armagh's wounds were too horrible for him to survive, Gorham wouldn't let Pharasma take him. Instead, he placed Armagh's soul in his sacred sword, Uvinarban, the very sword that's held in this tomb. Deep resting Loria. I remember now, in the academy, we used to study a song about Armagh, though it wasn't so much about his prowess in battle as his prowess in bed. According to the song, Pharasma was mad at him because he, well, his whole life, of course, I mean, probably. Who are you? I am Sorek, cleric of Gorum, and advisor to the great chieftain Armagh. I stayed with him as he ascended to his glory. I saw every step on his path. I fought beside him in each of his battles. When I was slain beside him in the bloody field of his final battle, Gorum made me Armagh's guardian. My god ordered me to build this tomb and keep my chieftain's peace until the day when a mighty warrior would arrive. one worthy to wield the sacred sword that holds Armag's soul. Few people have entered his tomb over the centuries, and none have exited. The boy was the first to manage to pass me. Do you think you can be the second? Let me tell you of my deeds. They'll make my words clear. Maybe so, but such pieces are sacred. They're like battles themselves. Once you start talking, I won't let you stop the story and leave without the fight. Are you ready? I am ready. Listen well. Are you ready? Let's make sure push guys. I don't want to keep wasting scrolls on them though. Push can just be negative levels, it's whatever.
Done with
Man, she really needs more rage. Some more ragu, as they call it. Any other buffs? I think that's it. Oh, I can buff himself. Meow. Oh, I'm listening, but don't think to defile your lips and my ears with lies. I can see your thoughts as clear as I see your guts if you don't speak true. I killed the Stag Lord, leader of the bandit gang, and took his fort. I can probably do all of these. Well, let's start with this one. I killed Mordecai, ancient necromancer and ruler of the Cyclops. I'm the ruler of the stolen lands. No one dares doubt my glory. You can clearly see I'm worthy to enter, cleric. Step aside. For this, we'd have to roll an 11, so we have like a 45% chance, I guess. Mages, giants, and undead. 3 of the world's most disgusting things. If that is something to be proud of, what else can you boast? I plundered Trubol, the underground monster city. The glorious are in plundering a city if you spare the life of their king. A soft coward like you isn't capable of worthy deeds. Enough talk. Oh. What a... Oh, he just fell over, so he's in trouble, I guess. He's level 13 cleric? Okay.
You deserved it.
I aim true.
Then see, very powerful.
I see something.
This one is in the stale air. What was that guy just level 13 cleric? Shouldn't he be like at least a little bit barbarian or something? The great chieftain's tomb reeks of death. Not the ancient death of the chieftain himself, but the recent death. Dismembered bodies are scattered on the room, the blood staining the pooling on the floor. You barely even recognize the remains as human. They were once members of the Target Lords, the barbarian who followed their leader to the tomb. Only to fall by his hand, Armag himself stands in the center of the room, clenching a blood-stained sword. He breathes heavily, like a hunted animal, his eyes wild and aimless. His voice is hoarse as he shouts at the slim woman in a grey cloak in short, abrupt phrases. The woman's yellow eyes are fearless as he watches his chieftain through the holes in the veil that covers her face.
Lies. Armag's entire life a lie. Armag is not Armag. The sword says it is Armag. The sword, it calls Armag an imposter. What now? What? What to do? Who is Armag now?
Hush, my boy. Calm. You really are Armag. There have been no lies. But your soul has slept in this sword for so long, it just doesn't recognize you. It will soon, though, and everything will be all right. You know you are a hero, a great chieftain, the greatest of all chieftains ever born into this world. Remember that. Hold on to it. Great deeds await you. Soon. Very soon.
Stop lying! Armagh is not even Armagh anymore. Was never Armagh in the first place. Armagh is like the 8 mothers now. No name, no tribe, no destiny. What's left now? What? Only revenge!
They did raise Armagh in that nursery lab? I mean, they could have, I guess. I guess that would make sense. They would have been doing it for like a really long time though, right? Oh man, that's so funny. It's only a level 17 barbarian. Yeah, the MS from Mammoth stuff. Yeah, I mean that kind of points towards that for sure. Okay. No! What just happened? Oh man. Oh, he just messed up. Now this is where normally I would baleful polymorph him, just as a joke. But as we've all come to learn, if you baleful polymorph people in this game, even as a joke, then bad things happen to you. Very, very bad things. So we're not gonna baleful polymorph him as a joke. Yeah, just a little bit of a yoke. Let's get through it with this guy's fortune save. Listen, with the people we've gotten through it so far, I feel like the opportunities are endless for us. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. So our Armagh is pretty much dead already. Let's just kill everything else too. Amiri should definitely go face Armagh, but she is slightly hurt. I feel like he's gonna one-shot her, honestly, because she doesn't even have her rage right now. Oh, I thought it did 148 damage. Okay. On a normal hit, it does 2d8 plus 38. Gee, I hope I get that sword so much. That would be so cool.
Any last wishes?
Yeah, we just have to make sure that Endaline doesn't kill Armagh, because I want Amiri to do that. Oh, Push has been fighting defensive this entire time. Alright, Tristan, use a heal on Amiri. And Amiri, can you charge? You can. Alright, Armagh. Ow! 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 Oh, that's very, very much not good.
This is where I step in.
There's this chance that if I... let's just delay with Ekondai until after Amiri, okay? Okay, sure. Sure, Barrow, just loot a little bit during the battle. No big deal. Alright, Amiri. It wasn't meant to be. Or perhaps it was meant to be. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh, wow, it's painful. Oh, why did you cast a spell, you weirdo?
A strike worth a
Hello?
legend.
Alright. Come on, Amiri.
They go down!
Come on, Amiri! Amiri! Please!
I'll survive. I always survive.
This is awkward. This is just very, very awkward right now.
Cannot hide from me.
The exalted barbarian falls to one knee. The blood... I mind game your party that they're pretty much. Falls to one knee. The blood seeping from his wounds falling to the stained floor. He doesn't look at you. His gaze wanders around the room until it stops on the bodies of his tribesmen. Then we need to talk. With great difficulty, the barbarian regains his feet. His bloodshot eyes dart about nervously, studying you from head to toe. Who are these the Faith Sisters?
The 8 mothers fed Armagh,
Hey, there you go.
raised him, taught him everything he knows. Since he was born, Armagh knew no other family and no other tribe. They told Armagh of his great past and his even greater future. And every word was a lie. Armagh was just their trained dog. He jumped when told, growled, tore their enemies to pieces. He had no idea for what or why he was fighting. One more thing. Once, Armagh heard them talk about another sister. The one they all serve. When he asked, they lied. Said there was no 9th sister. That Armagh had misheard them. He should have understood then that they weren't to be trusted. Those who lie once are not to be believed twice.
What are you doing here?
Armagh, the great chieftain of the past, was buried here. Armagh, the great chieftain of the present, was born again. He had to return here to reunite with his soul, the one sleeping within the sword, to become whole again, to restore his power, to reign over the land again, to challenge the gods again. That's what the 8 mothers told Armagh. They lied. They were lying all along.
Why did you... I mean, he already answered this, but why did you kill the sister?
Armagh took the sword and spoke to Armagh's soul. The sword said Armagh was not Armagh, but just an impudent brat. Ancient Armagh's rage blazed like a torch in the night. All that was hidden was unveiled at once. Everything. The 8 mothers raised Armagh, and since childhood they kept saying Armagh was a great man with a great destiny. Lies! Lies and more lies!
Rise!
Armagh
Rise
is
to the
not
occasion!
Armagh. Armagh is just a toy for the 8 witches, but no more. Armagh's life is over, but at least he dies free from all lies.
The seas part for we alone.
So much blood was shed in vain, and yet compassion for this person stirred in my heart. A bitter lot. Treason of those you thought were your family.
When Armagh speaks slower than Ekondai, you know there's a problem.
A lie is what Nyrissa and her servants live, and I was part of that lie.
Why did you kill your people?
Ancient Armagh, great chieftain of the past, invincible hero, Gorham's champion. He served only Gorham, not his people, no. Only Gorham. When he killed, it was not to feed his people, not to gain glory, not for wealth, not for power. No, it was the other way around. He fed his people to make them better killers. The blade was thirsty. It quenched its thirst on the blood of Armagh's fellow tribesmen. Ancient Armagh was a great warrior, that much is true. But he was a bad chieftain. He would send his people to their deaths for no good reason. Armagh wasn't a hero. Armagh was a kinslayer.
It's like the last person I would imagine when we met him would have like a redemption arc. Like he's doing it right now. Like I'm like this guy seems pretty reasonable. Like he seems pretty fucking reasonable considering what happened to him.
This ancient Armagh was a scum if what you say is true. And some just love to venerate some dead wretch.
Why did you take Brovoy?
The 8 mothers used to say that today's Armagh is a great chieftain, just like ancient Armagh. He would defeat anyone he wanted as soon as he could find his soul. They said all he needed to do was find the tomb. Then he could conquer Restov, conquer all of Brevoy. Just find the tomb. But did ancient Armagh need some stupid tomb? No! He just fought and won! If Armagh is really Armagh, he would be bound to win.
I bet you can redeem Nerissa as well with your Pinor. Yeah, you definitely can. I said at the second we met her, I was like, I wonder how they're gonna make this character redeemable. And we kind of already have that build up, right? Because we know that she was cursed. Like what she's doing now isn't a response to something she wasn't. Maybe she's grown to want to do what she's doing, but she was forced to do it initially. Like that was like her punishment. She has to like watch 1,000 kingdoms die or whatever, right?
But this Armagh is not that Armagh. He led his people into a trap. Realized too late that he won't be able to take Restov. And that's when the 8 mothers told him they had found the tomb. Armagh entered the tomb to become stronger, to save his people, to bring them glory and riches. But all he found was death. Ancient Armagh and present Armagh have that in common.
What will you do if I let you live?
The soul, trapped in this sword, his power became his curse. But the sword's curse brought Armagh's power too. His rays burned away all lies, burned away false destiny. Armagh sees things clearly now. Armagh will create his own destiny. A living soul is stronger than any ancient dead man. The ghost in this sword can whisper whatever he likes. He will never dominate Armagh again.
She did try to paragraph from a god, but her curse was completely ridiculous, and the god is basically Joker. Yeah, I mean, it's all perspectives, right? Like you can easily say that Like, it's easy to see why she goes along with the curse too, right? Because I mean, she like as much as you can be immortal in Pathfinder, like a lot of the Fae, at least the super powerful Fae, are pretty much immortal, right? At least that's my impression. And you know, like, what are you gonna do if you're immortal? And that's like your choice. It's like either what do nothing or just live in no existence for eternity, or we have to watch those 1,000 kingdoms fall, which is nothing, right? That's just like a blink of the eye if you're immortal. You quickly managed to find Armag's tube. If you had come any later, the evil force trapped in the sword might have have overwhelmed the barbarian warlord once for all. So I'm gonna let this guy go. But do you get his sword if you don't let him go? Well, maybe I get it anyway. Oh no, because he says he will never dominate. You're free. Go make your own destiny.
The one holding Armag's life in his hands didn't take it. This cannot be forgotten. Let us fraternize, become sworn brothers.
Fraternize with Armag, brothers.
Brothers.
You run your palm along the blade of the ancient sword and shake Armag's hand. For the first time, it was directly into your eyes.
Oh, I think I shed a tear from my left eye. It's all emotions. Such a beautiful finale of the story. I can't wait to write it down.
Turning an enemy into a friend and giving him hope. I believe Sarenrae herself smiled at your deeds today.
Armag sheets of Uvinnerbane and leaves the two. Bye! Let's see here. Kingmaker Uvinnerbane. I wonder if you can, yeah, you probably get this one for sure, right? Yeah, drops to armor if you choose to kill him. So, it has you get next to its spell book. It has a fixed cast level 10 and spell potential makes it 10. Resources spell casting is a strength ability. Oh, it uses strength to cast. It has enlarge person, expeditious retreat, shield, reduce person's stone fist, bear's endurance, full strength, cat's grace, effortless armor, web, B shape, dispel magic, haste, slow, damn, enlarge person mass, reduce person mass, stone skin. Jesus Christ, dude. It's a +5 sword. It does 2d8 slashing damage. It's oversized. It's anarchic, and it has speed. Anarchic fuses power of chaos, makes the weapon chaotically aligned, and does bypass the corresponding damage reduction. It isn't an additional 2 damage. It's lawful creatures, okay? And then when we make a full attack, yeah, it's constantly on the haste spell, yeah. Each round in combat, the wielder of the weapon risks falling under its influence and losing control over the actions. Each round, the wielder must succeed a will saving throw, DC is 23, or begin attacking the closest target. For every successful saving throw against this influence, the DC of the subsequent saving throw is increased by 1 until the end of combat. Damn. Hey, that sword would be really cool to have on Amiri, like super cool, but I just have to do what Barrow would do, right? Like, Barrow wouldn't kill the guy. That sword is nutty, yeah, it seems pretty good. I have to stay true to my video gaming character. Oh my god. Of course there's a goddamn spectre in here. Oh god. Oh god, leave! Leave!
Without a doubt.
Something bothering you?
But hey, hopefully this will have some cooler ramifications than just getting a sword. That's my hope, at least. Like, something cool will come from this, that it's just like, oh, you got a sword. And of course this asshole gets to go first. God damn it.
Oh, Barrow is no longer a Mylodon.
Nowhere to run.
Amira is like not doing well today with her attacks.
Serves you right.
What level is this guy that keeps like surviving here? Alright, we can go out of initiative now. Just kill these guys, please, for horror. We've done a lot of good for the barbarians this playthrough, so I'm gonna hope that comes through at some point and like actually benefits us in the long run. It would be pretty cool if it did at least. That was just a heavy shield +4. Damn, that's disappointing. That's a little bit disappointing, ain't it? Oh. That's just a great sword +3. Instead of peace and calm, tension and anxiety prevail in this tomb. You can sense this place wasn't meant for the great Armag, its eternal rest, but rather just a nap while he awaited new battles. Hey, at least I messed up the great Armag, right? That's pretty cool. That dude is probably molding right now. He's like, bro, I wanted blood. And now this dude has me and he's not even giving me blood. This is such a secret door right here. Yeah, hold it. Armag took a great deal of trophies to his rest. Now they're all yours by right. True. Don't fail.
Anything else?
Protector's robe, ancient Khalid, whatever, a jig, and a sword. Protector's robes. Plus one on AC, plus one on transacting damage. It can only be worn on by monk of lawfully good alignment. This is so much worse than the other ones we found, right? The other one gave you a +5 to damage and attacks, and only 1 dodge, I guess, but... Jesus. Being evil always pays off in Pathfinder, huh? All the super good items we found so far require you to be evil. Just FYI. All of them. To a T. Evil one is for attacking, the good one is for defense. Yeah, makes sense, but like... The big thing about Pathfinder, like... I think Pathfinder 2nd edition does this way better. But Pathfinder 1st edition, it's just whoever does the most damage. That's the only thing that game cares about. It's not about who can defend the better, it's about who does the most damage, right? Because at the end of the day in that game, if you have like 50 AC and you have like 600 health, it doesn't matter when the monster attacking you does like 18 attacks with the full attack. Like it makes no difference. The best defense is in Pathfinder 1st edition is either just stacking so much, so many debuffs and like oh, I went the wrong way. So many debuffs and like stuns and different conditions like that on your enemies, or it's just killing them as quickly as possible. And usually killing them as quickly as possible is the easiest and most effective one, I would say. Pretty high to the point you're basically looking at. Yeah, in this game for sure. In this game for sure, 100%. But the huge thing about this game compared to playing Pathfinder with people is that in this game you can do things like tank very easily, right? Like in this game, if I just run like Pushka has a lot of AC, right? Pushka has 46 AC and she even has like level drain. She has 4 negative levels, yeah. So she has a 46 AC with 4 negative levels, right? And I can just run her in the front, and everything would just attack her. Everything would just stand there. In Pathfinder, if you're playing with people, right, the GM is gonna be like, oh, they're all gonna attack the bear with 60 AC. If you do a monk tip and take crane style, you can get the defense buff even if you're using a shield. Yeah, of course. There's a lot of good builds you can. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like, but these guys already ran away. It's noisy at the tomb's exit. Many Targalor tribesmen have gathered here. They're arguing and bickering and discussing in so heat that some participants have begun punching their opposition or drawing weapons. The more level heads work to calm them down. The crowd is greatest around Armag.
The deposed chieftain's escort holds their hands on their weapons, throwing nervous glances towards the tribesmen. Dugat is there too, noticing you. He stops speaking and gives you a warm smile. It's good you're here. As you can see, the tribe's on the verge of collapse. Maybe you can help us work things out without resorting to fratricide. Who are they? Our elders, cleric, bards, and strongest fighters have gathered here. Everyone important enough to have a voice in this matter of our tribe. And so you can hear. They're more than happy to continue using those voices. With the fate of our tribe at stake, I can only pray that Great Gorum holds his hand and allows us to resolve this without bloodshed. What's going on here? It's a tribal council of sort. Once word spread about the location of Armag's tomb, elders and other influential tribesmen hurried to come here. Armag's actions have split the tribe in two. Some call him a hero, while others consider him a criminal. Those who curse Armag for sending his tribesmen to senseless death also won't tolerate those who praise him as a great chieftain. These seem like Tiger Lord affairs. What help would I be? Your army forced us to retreat. You defeated our chieftain in an honest fight. What's more, you've achieved what no one before you could. You've delved into Armag's tomb and proved yourself worthy to enter his resting chamber. And if that weren't enough, the land where the tomb is located is yours, or soon to be yours. Everything hinges upon your decision. This is a chance to show mercy and vision, Barog. These people may be lost, but they can still be brought to the right path. Stop this rift in their tribe from forming. Stop them from suffering further bloodshed. I played a good monk and I think I was near 70 AC. I wasn't maxing the AC. And 8 attacks per round or something with each attack fairing whoever hits it. That shit was hilarious. Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. That sounds like a very good build. Alright, I'll take in any Tiger Lords who wish to leave the tribe and live in my land, provided they swear an oath of fealty first. This time there's no yelling, no bickering. After a short, intense debate, one of the elders addresses you. We gratefully accept your offer. With your permission, we'll settle here, keeping the peace of Armag's tomb, as well as the peace of your borders. There's one more issue we must discuss. Who will lead the Numeran Tiger Lords? While that may no longer be your concern, those who make their homes in your lands will need a leader, and this person will need to be respected by the tribe, but also hold your trust. If you nominate an appropriate candidate, he'll heed your decision. There is no need to change chieftains. Let Armag remain your leader. He is a hero and a sworn brother. Dugat is wise and valiant. He'll make a fine leader. Guart is young, but he's brave and smart. Oh, this is hard. They announced Retro Rush for consoles because I'm running a normal Lich in September. Nice. I assume it was out of consoles already for some reason. I played through Wrath a couple times, played the Lich, and I forgot what the other one was. Crap, Kitsune is also in Wrath. I feel like Armag could do a good job here, but Dugat is like a very good choice too, right? I kind of want to Google this because I think whoever stays, I get to like use, right? And Armag has that super good weapon. I feel like I went through so much trouble to keep Armag alive here. I've never spared Armag, yeah. I have. Literally right now. Off with his head? No, it's too late for that. Armag seems like just a reasonable person, but I'm worried that his tagline is gonna say like, Armag prefers to just literally kill everyone. I feel like Dugat is the right answer here. I'm going to it was so cool to get a partner for this. I'm almost certainly going to pick Dugath. I should pick Armag though, just because like when would I get this chance again, right?
If you save him, you might as well. I have no idea what happens. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Armag seems like a great dude right now. The crowd breaks into shouting, both of argument and outrage. Raising the sacred sword, Armag steps forwards. His gaze wanders over the crowd, finally rising to the skies. Armag was wrong. He believed the witch's lies. He spilled the blood of his kin for no reason. But that's all in the past. Before the eyes of Gorum and his sacred blade, Armag swore to devote his life to the tribe. To bring the tribe glory and riches like in ancient times. No better than ancient times. The last words of the chieftain's speech are drowned in the cheers of his supporters. His opponents turn and leave one by one. Armag approaches you and shakes his hand, to great applause. The Tiger Lords will roam this land. If anyone dares violate its borders and head towards the capital, they'll first have to step over Armag's dead body. Nice. Oh, we got an achievement for that. Twice born, twice beaten. Deal with the barbarian horde on your borders. After a new chieftain finishes his speech, the time comes for farewells. Some barbarians hugs and shake their tribesmen's hands with teary eyes, while others simply clench their fists and spit on the ground, muttering curses. Finally, those who decide to return to Meria leave your lands. Oh yeah. Okay. Attend the coronation. Well, 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 well. It's time to become a king. Wait, we should investigate the rooms of the dungeon before we leave. I did that. Oh, talk to Warren in the capital. Yeah, okay. Talk to Warren in the capital. Boom, 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 boom. I want Warren in my room. We'll spend the night together. We are king of Bagheim. It's funny because when I played Barrow as the original character, the meme was that he kept talking about his hut. That he just lived out in the wilderness, and he kept talking about his hut. Then at the end of the game, we went and visited his hut, and it was like an old abandoned castle that he had lived in, that he called his hut. And now Barrow is gonna have a castle. Pretty fitting, right? I like Dugath a lot, by the way. He seems like a great dude, but like Armag there, I really liked his redemption arc. He had a very, very good redemption arc.
Greetings, brother.
I have no more need for you. So how does it feel to be chieftain?
Armag failed his brothers and sisters, but they took him in again. Armag would rather die than betray their trust again, and they know it.
Carrier Crown has a year after Kingmaker, so what happens is the Stonelands, they just gets fucked anyway, and that's where Barrow ends up living in his little in his hut. How do you manage the ghost in your sword?
It fills Armag's days with doubts and his nights with nightmares. Each day is a battle when it is around. It is Armag's curse, but it also gives Armag the strength to win. The dead man will never prevail again.
How's the tribe doing?
The tigers are licking their wounds. Much time will pass before the tribe can regain its former power and glory. But that day will come.
Nice. I didn't ask, by the way, but you know, that's okay. You're a barbarian. I should be in no rush to attend the coronation, right? Like, what happens if you just wait with the coronation? I'm gonna do it immediately anyway, but I'm just saying, like... Also, this Ravenous Queen thing, I have no idea what she's supposed to do with that. Here's the thing, though. Doesn't look like we can go over here. Doesn't look like we can go over here. Which means that maybe this place is a part of it. And then, of course, pit access. But other than that, we've like explored literally everywhere. That's pretty cool.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
No one asked, Ekundayo. Like, seriously, not a single person asked you or anyone else there. Nothing as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Time to sell some goodies.
Hey, Garabox!
Ja, godis. Alright, let's see here. Longsword +3, don't care. Greatsword +3, don't care. Falcon +3, don't care. Executioner, do not care. Greatsword, 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 greatsword. Dagger, dagger. Kukri, dagger, 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 dagger. Flail +1, do not care. Whirlwind, do not care. We're keeping everything else here. Well, this thing, Carefree Hunter, we're not keeping that anymore. Lucky Boy can probably sell this one too. Doesn't seem much use to us. Protector's Robe, we don't have any monkeys. Heavy Shield +4, do not care. Full Plate, do not care. Ghost Leather, I feel like everyone's wearing way better stuff than that. This one cast Divine Favor 300 today as a 9th level cleric. What does Divine Favor do? Alright. Divine Favor. Oh, I can look at the Pathfinder or the Kingmaker wiki. Oh, is that spell? What? Why is this thing worth 21,000? That seems so useless. I guess it gives you a good amount of AC. That might come in handy at some point, who knows. It's a personal spell, yeah. It's +5, yeah, I guess. I mean, like, I guess that matters. I mean, this is just a +2, it just has more AC, right? I guess Ekundayo might actually benefit from that, let's see. You don't have enough AC on him anyway to matter. And nothing else matters. Ooh, that would be nice. Doesn't reduce my movement speed. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll give this Ekundayo. He could actually benefit from some additional movements, though. Enjoy, Ekundayo. You are now the Wayfarer's comfort. This feels like it would be cool on someone. I don't want to sell it anyway, because this is a unique item, so we're keeping it no matter what. This thing too, like... Let's see if we can, like, find any... We can't find any use for this. But it's still, like, a very cool unique item, so we're keeping it. That might be useful on someone. That's not useful on anyone. This might be useful on someone. Not anyone. Not anyone. One. What is this? +2? Jesus Christ. What am I in the past? And everything else here is stuff we're keeping. Ekundayo. It should be everything up to that one, pretty much. Up to here. Oh, wait, greater invisibility. We keep that. We need to buy some more scrolls.
Alright, let's see. Is anyone here capable of wearing that helmet at all that could, like, benefit from it in any way? I mean, summoning those guys could be pretty cool. It's just... Like, this perception seems so nice. Amiri's a higher perception character, right? It's Amiri, Akundayo, yeah. Having perception is invaluable. It's a +5 enchantment bonus to strength. She already gets that. Oh, but she can't equip it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Manticore boots. She could benefit from this, I think. She benefits from that. Here. You can take that out with the Barrog. Yeah, okay, cool. Move! I can see clearly now. The rain has gone. Restoration. Let me get 10 of these bad boys. Thank you. Alright, it's time to rest and time to go become a king, I guess. Oh, we gotta speak with Varn. Mager Varnen.
Your Grace, I just realized that I won't be calling you that much longer. I just wanted to tell you that everything is ready for the celebration. Your guests have arrived, the capital is fully decorated for the festivities, and the people can't wait for you to make your entrance. All right then. Now we can definitely start celebrating. It's just so incredible. I'm so excited. A new kingdom is about to appear, right here, before my very eyes. It's long overdue, if you ask me. My book of our adventures is desperately lacking in episodes where the heroes are properly rewarded.
Shush, girl, stop babbling, would you? You've been hammering our ears for long enough. It's time to let others speak. Well, I didn't expect to live long enough to witness this. The stolen lands have finally gained a proper king. Now, after the other monarchs have recognized you, no one will challenge your right to the throne. May Orastil guard your kingdom. Rule wisely, don't be too harsh to your people without reason, and remain on friendly terms with your neighbors. That won't work with all of them, unfortunately. May demons take the cursed Irovetti. But if someone offers you a hand, don't reject it.
No, probably reject it.
All right, that's enough idle talk. I see Lindsay here is getting antsy.
Your Grace, Barons, Earls, etc., Your Excellency, Dukes, Your Majesty, King.
Our esteemed guests, Jamandi Aldori and Natala Sertova, would
I'm
like
fatigued.
to speak with you before you greet the crowd. Have a nice conversation. Meanwhile, I must go and prepare for the ceremony. The coronation will commence as soon as you arrive at the square.
You have achieved what you wanted. Your kingdom will be our common ally, and a guarantor of future peace. It's an unusual twist, but it's not the first unusual thing to happen since your appearance in Brevoy's political arena.
Yeah, you mean how I've pretty much scouted out and mapped out the entire Stolen Lands. I've defeated an ancient Cyclops king that was powerful enough to take out Varnhold by himself and would have risen up to destroy everything in the Stolen Lands, including Brevoy, and how I single-handedly defeated Armag Reborn, and then also let him live and became his friend. And I'm also fighting Nerissa, the ancient fae that has been killing every kingdom here, and I managed to save one of her disciples from one of her trapped disciples from their fate, now returning him to my side. You know, just a couple of things. Just a couple of things.
Sometimes it's better to set aside needless scruples and concentrate on building a better future for your subjects. I know not what this will come to in the end, but let us try. We may never have another mediator like you.
They've killed every wolf, bear, and owlbear in existence. True.
Believe it or not, I agree. You've become a symbol of great change, and you shall make a fine king.
I will accept this crown and rule for the benefit of my subjects. I can't wait to finally wear the crown and claim everything that rightfully belongs to me. Will anything really change? I will continue to personally fight bandits and kill monsters, protecting my land from demons and knows from demons knows what troubles.
It's impossible to pacify all the stolen lands in but a few years. Chaos has reigned here from the beginning of time, but you'll manage. I'm sure of it.
I'm gonna start looking at arts and items. It's better. Nice. I've gotten some pretty decent ones too, I think.
Our states are related
Just not
today
playing.
and for years to come. I support your ascent to the throne, but you must understand that this imposes upon you some obligations as well. Think carefully before you answer. Your words will define how close our states become in the future.
We're chilling out for a minute 20 while we wait for the ads to be over. Ay. What do we do for a minute 20? I got like 3 monk comma last time and 2 flaming shortbows. I mean, you can kind of like direct them on what to make too, right? So doesn't seem to be too bad. Ah, we only have 30 minutes after the stream too. That sucks. I do have to leave on time today because I need to do my Pathfinder prep for my Pathfinder campaign. I have some stuff that I need to do. Some stuff that I really need to get out of the way. I did get several cups of the same size. Yeah, I've gotten some... booking gives me the same items every time. Just gives me some stupid gloves for alchemists. Bear optimization, yes. We got 20 seconds left of the ads. This is the optimal way to run ads, by the way. You run ads, and then you punish everyone who's subscribed who doesn't get ads by making them just sit there and do nothing for 1 minute 30 anyway. Bare minimum optimization. Alright, we're good. I promise to act as a mediating power between Sortova and Aldori, and I shall keep my word. I have many ideas on how we can strengthen our alliance. We can discuss them later.
Of course, we'll need to settle certain details, but this is something our advisors can attend to. So, this is really happening. House Sortova is forging a pact with the Sword Lords. Who could ever have imagined?
Enhanced border control, strategic partnership with Roy, and enhanced trade with New Stetven, Aldori fighting school, trading with
We are decided then. We have lingered too long already. Any bags? Your people await you outside, Your Highness.
No.
It's time you emerge and greet your subjects.
Thank you so much, Yuka Boy, for your subscription for 23 gosh darn diggity months. How are you doing, buddy? Super Omega appreciated. And enjoy your emoticons and your subscription badge, which has not changed since the 12-month one, even though it has double that right now. And you can dab all across Twitch now. Just casually dab anywhere on Twitch. I'm doing good, nice. That's good to hear, dude. Alright. Guys, I can't do any checks, guys. I'm really down bad. I guess it's only strength and dexterity. We're good. It's only strength and dexterity. Let's go. Let's go see what our people have to say. But I think we're doing good. I think we're doing fine. We are on stream at like 24 of this game, and you know, I think we're moving towards an ending for sure. And then we have I have a secret. We're playing a couple of secret games. Dabbing on the haters, dabbing on the holes, yeah. Preferably at the same time.
Baron, what took you so long? Everybody has been waiting for you. Hurry up! I've searched all the books, but I couldn't find anything that resembled a coronation protocol for the Stolen Lands. So, I took the liberty of penning the program myself. Don't worry, I did the very best I could.
Yeah, it's a secret. You'll have to wait until I reveal it. You know? It's a clear throat and turns to the crowd.
Citizens of the kingdom, ladies and gentlemen, it is with great excitement and indescribable awe that I, Lindsay, official chronicler of the hero who stands beside me, hereby declare
It looks
the
so much like
beginning
Barrow
of a
here.
secret ceremony, the coronation of the first legitimate ruler in the history of the Stolen Lands. By the power of the representatives of the other royal houses who recognize him as their equal, and according to the will of the people who accepted him, he now ascends the throne, which has been waiting empty for so long, for such a worthy ruler. My fellow citizens, I hereby introduce your king and your undisputed leader. Now he stands before you, ready to accept your will. Everyone who has gathered here, are you ready to swear fealty to your new ruler?
I swear.
Erastiel, save the king! Hail to the king!
Hail to the king!
We pledge our loyalty.
Long live the king!
Yeah, sure. How much longer are you gonna wag your tongues? It's time we start feasting in the chieftain's name.
I'm not subject to anyone, so I cannot swear fealty. But I have nothing to say against a king such as this.
So it is decided. And now, it's your turn, your highness. Into your hands we commend our lives, and humbly request you address the fate that awaits for us under your rule. Please now answer. How do you intend to rule this land and its people? With benevolence and care for those who suffer, or with strength and severity for the unworthy?
My dear citizens, as my first decree, I will criminalize halfling existence. The punishment is by quartering. All who abide by my laws may rely on my mercy. I will not deny help to anyone in trouble who comes to me for aid. I will be merciful to those who deserve it. Perhaps with benevolence or perhaps harshly. We'll wait and see. Now we'll do neutral good.
Will you honor the old ways and traditions, which spread through these lands long before your time? And will you abide its laws, which all accept?
How is this chaotic good? The will of the king is above all. I know what my subjects require for their happiness and prosperity. Only if it is wise and serves our larger goals. Yeah, sure.
And finally, what will be the motto under which you shall rule? Proclaim it now for us to witness, and we shall etch this solemn moment into our hearts.
That would be lawful. It sounded like evil to me, like lawful evil maybe. I don't know. It didn't sound chaotic good at least. But I guess it's good because you're saying you will do anything to make your people happy, I guess. Because if you say that with well-meaning, that would be good. Life is fleeting, but law is forever. I think I'm gonna say freedom above all. I like that.
Well now. Esteemed gentlemen, fair ladies, the ceremony is complete, and now the long-awaited moment has arrived.
Do anything to make my people wide and happy, yeah.
Let us bow together and witness this solemn moment. The crown.
Hail to the king. Where did that lizard come from? I've seen that over and over again now. I don't know where that dude came from.
Speech, Your Highness. According to tradition, we need a speech.
If you want to celebrate, listen to my pompous blabbering. That's enough for today, Lindsay. The people want to celebrate, not listen to my pompous blabbering.
This isn't how the ceremony is supposed to go. But all right. You never promised anything. And after all, it's your kingdom and your rules. Listen to me. By His Highness's declaration, the celebration has begun! We've heard enough speeches. Now, let us enjoy the feast and raise a toast to the health of our king.
Here's the goblins. Where are the kobolds, though? That guy's a
This
saucy baka.
was a true triumph. Forget some simple barony. Our ruler now wore the crown of a monarch. The time had come for royal feats and equally royal dangers.
Why isn't this like model just like face blank? You know what I mean? This looks nothing like Barog. Reach rank 18 in the kingdom set. And am I actually wearing a crown now? Oh my god. This royal headdress grants us plus 6 to bonus to charisma, intelligence, to wisdom, and a +2 resistance bonus to saving throws. Oh. Hey, listen, if it fits. That's very good on Barrow too, though, to be fair. So, I mean, it gives me what I need, which is a +6 to wisdom, but it also gives me some other stats as well, which is nice. Female when I played through with that female character, yeah, but I would assume so. That would be very nice if not. Hey, Shosho, how are you doing, buddy? Come back home from bartending. We made mild knocks. Nice. Program for young Americans. Second degree, criminalize suspected Bakatachi. I don't know what that is, but I agree. Mild box, yeah, I got what you meant. Barog. Barog's Baglands cannot compete with other real kingdoms. Of course, our king knows best which steps to take first, but if you ask me, we should give assignments to our leaders and see if the kingdom earns the best reputation in all the river kingdoms. It's the plural of Baka. Oh, really? Bakatachi, Naruto, Arigato. Uh-oh. Canera is leaning laced against the wall. The tiefling's expressive eyes glare at you. I was expecting you. How is my king? I'm sure you must be terribly bored, chasing after monsters and defeating enemies over and over again. Don't you want to take a break from the routine and celebrate your triumphs and rise to power? Tell me the truth, Canera. What do you really want, me or my crown? The tiefling freezes and looks at you, completely baffled. Why? Isn't that question a little too forward for an ordinary affair with a passing foreigner? Why do you ask anyway? I didn't even want Canera, I wanted the other lady. It's weird that Japanese plural is just a thing you drop in if you feel like it. Hello, Bob. Bear. See no point in double talk. You are smart, ambitious, and beautiful. We could achieve so much together. I just want to know you. I just want you to know I really like you. I would have preferred if I knew that I could only. Can you actually only romance Canera? What's her sister called again? I keep Calica because we always speak with Canera. Can you not romance? Can you not romance Calica? Interesting. We're already kind of down this path, so let's just see where it ends up.
Canera watches you tensely, then lets out a soft sigh of relief. You're so direct and clear, and I like that. I was afraid you'd start talking about undying love, pardon my language, and other such nonsense. Does she have feet or hooves? I would say feet. You wouldn't be wearing those boots if you didn't. Plural isn't a mandatory, you only use plural if you want to specify plural or for emphasis. Interesting. But I wonder, the girl shakes blush a little. How far does together really get us? Far as you like. The place of my wife and consort is still vacant. Canero's tail snaps twice on the floor like a whip. I'll admit I'm flattered. I appreciate your frankness and your appreciation of my virtues and honor. And I'm not saying this to flatter you. If anyone deserves to hear the truth from me, it's you. Canero frowns, thinking about something, but I wouldn't rush things. A sweet affair, despite its pleasures, is not exactly a future together. Besides, my fate is still undecided. The herald of a god and very persistent devil both hold claim to my life and my future. Under the circumstances, it's difficult for me to make plans for myself. Canero takes a step towards you, her eyes full of glee, and her confusion is long past, but we had the whole evening together. Let's spend it in a less formal setting. When we're finished, we only add plural. We not only add plural, it also conjugates. Okay, so I just sniped her, but nothing happened. Well, I didn't get any rest, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Make it incredibly difficult for pesky foreigners. I finished is probably pretty hard to learn, not earn. Learn, I think, if you for foreigners. But Finnish is a very specific language family too, though, right? The only other family in Europe that's like it is Hungarian, I believe. Where are my Rationes? Oh god, let me do that. Oh god, let me do that. Ay, 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 ay. Why do I have this in here? Why do I have this in here?
Shosho_Rubblefong has cheered.
X10.
X10. I am Birog.
Beerman.
Who want they T+E8?
Thank you, Shosho, for your 10 bits. Much appreciado, Manado Mercado. It's the only related language spoken in Europe, basically. Yeah. It's the only language in Europe that shares the language family, right? Like you have the same language family in the bottom of your language. Mager frowns and looks at it if he hasn't slept for a few nights. Your Highness, thank you again for agreeing to help. I never imagined that the story with my people at Lost Larn Keep would end this way. But it's better than uncertainty. I would like to share the story of the dungeon with you. It's mostly information I got from Cephal after we returned to Warnhold, along with a few of my own speculations based on our expedition. This place used to be Teldown Castle until the Fae arrived. The sorceress who lived there summoned a being from the First World, who cursed and imprisoned her, then sank the entire castle under the ground, and transformed it into an entertainment arena. That being called itself the Horned Hunter, but none of who have heard the story can even vaguely imagine what he really is. Not even the Taldan sorceress, who Cephal talked to before he was driven from the dungeon. Maybe the Horned Hunter is responsible for the general's disappearance. It's a nasty joke, and he is called the Horned Hunter for a reason. He needs his prey. I was a fool to fall for his trickery and leave my people there, helping neither them nor Warnhold in the end. Fortunately or not, the Horned Hunter is no longer in the dungeon, and the portal to the First World has been closed. I think this is where the story of Lost Larn Keep ends. Too much magic madness in the area, don't you think? These are the stolen lands, Maker chuckles gloomily. There is a good reason that not a single kingdom has survived here for thousands of years. Becoming barons here was some luck, wouldn't you say? Everything is clear, thank you. I owe you again, and again I don't know how to repay you, except my loyalty and service, which you already have, of course. Lost. We got the achievement Lost and Found. Visit Lost Larn Keep while playing the main story scenario. Okay.
Without a doubt.
Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of kingdom building, and once we're done with that, we have to call it quits for today, unfortunately.
Let's see what we can focus on, what we can get done. I don't think we have any mentor right now, right? So we can just relax and take it easy.
Amazing.
Amazing. Thank you, Bob Bear, for the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. Yeah, we have no main quest right now, so not even the curse. Oh no, we do have the curse. Okay. Aldori Fighting School. All military academies in Kingdom Pride and additional loyalty, civil to military. All Swordless academies in Kingdom Pride and additional positive loyalty, community, military, civil. Okay. Trading with Restov for the 5 days to resolve, plus 2 BP per week. Every region along the Bremen border with no military upgrade provides a plus 3 BP per week. With a non-military upgrade? Oh, okay, interesting, interesting. Our alliance with the House Sertova allows us to conduct trade with New Stevan, her terrorism. Settlements income by possible trading with Sertova. Now when the kingdom is strong and prosperous, we can discuss strategic part of Brevoy. After increasing governance by 7, plus 1 BP for each relation rank above 6. Each relation rank above 6. Ooh, this is really good. Price plus 0 assault and insurgent develops in the regions along the Brevan border, improves relations by 10. And curses. Armagh. Regions. Claim the Glenabon. Yeah, we're gonna do these for sure. Okay, so anything we can actually set people to do right now? Jesus, look at how many things there are to do here. I think all our people are busy right now. Armagh is not a new advisor, right? Oh, that would be so cool. I would love to have Armagh as an advisor. Well, we can't really do anything right now. I have to wait for Lindsay to be ready, I think. We have to wait 3 days. We've found a unique dwarven engineer treatise that should help greatly restore the building of the door, blah blah blah. Wait, why can't Lindsay help me with this? Because we also have to claim this, the dire in our marches or whatever. Can Lindsay not do anything? Yeah, Lindsay can do this. What does it say? What is this X out? Stupid. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see here now. Okay, Lindsay can help with Royal Hunting Grounds, Jewelry Center. She can probably do this by herself, right? Oh, she can't. Strengthen the torso skills as a curator. He's a magister though, so we don't care about that. I wish you could, like, remove them. Like, I'm never gonna do this, so just move it away from me, por favor. You're making me upset as spaghetti right now. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. I don't care about having, like... Oh! So this could be fun to do, I guess. There's no special effect. Ah! No special effect, you say. As if I would believe... Oh, wait! Can I not do these? I can't afford them either. That doesn't matter. Let's do something. The thing is, I'm gonna wait for a while anyway, so like we might as well get like this out of the way, I guess. Because we just need to wait for stuff to be open. Yeah, I know I can buy BP. I know. I've spent a lot of money on BP. This is a problem. This is a problem, and this is a problem. They're all problems. Yeah, the only thing is spend gold on, yeah, for sure. We were spectacular on the episode in the release and the King's entourage. The King's birthday is the date for a young nation. It's thanks to him that we learned. Today is the day for little visitors. Okay, cool. Troubled minds. Tristan failed. Rolled a 4. Triumph, that's a good. Livestock deaths has been dealt with. Failure, the warden stopped foreign search parties. Success. Search cache in the central regions.
No more. Oh, yeah, okay. Ah, oh, this shows you anything you haven't found yet. Ah, okay. That shows also areas you haven't found yet. That makes sense. Being evil gives you access to the stock building, which grants a +1 kingdom rolls, and being lawful grants a built-in board, which grants another +2. Lawful evil. Interesting. Ah, so you get a +3 to every kingdom roll, basically. Disaster. Well, I didn't need relations anyway, right? Artuk. Okay, we got a bunch of new stuff here, but let's head out. We'll keep going for like another 10 minutes or so, but probably just go buy some building points and call it quits. A young man runs into the throne room. His clothes, formerly stylish and sophisticated, are torn and muddy. Your Grace, praise Shellin, I made it here alive. I beg you, please help us. Alondi, what in the house are you doing here? Oh, Lindsay, I'm so glad to see you. Forgive me, Your Grace, for my lack of decorum. My name is Alondi. I attended the Pitax Academy of Grand Arts with Lindsay. Our teacher, Eobald the Insightful, has been forced to flee the wrath of King Erevetti along with a group of his students. We almost made it to the capital. We were caught. Only I managed to escape to find help. Lindsay opens her mouth, about to say something harsh, but she realizes the gravity of Alondi's words and interrupts herself. You? What do you mean? Professor Eobald is in trouble? Berog, we have to help. Who's Eobald the Insightful? He's a prominent researcher, a gatherer of myths and legends, author of many essays in history and literary theory. Any culture ruler would be glad to welcome such a beacon of learning. Professor Eobald was one of the wisest people in the whole academy. Maybe know of the River Kingdoms? I knew the king would kick him out sooner or later, like I told you. Erevetti isn't interested in sages and scientists. He just wants bootlickers and toadies. What do you run from Erevetti? King Erevetti is a jealous ruler. He doesn't intend to hand the title of the region's cultural capital over to anyone. He may have thrown our teacher out of the academy, but he would rather see Eobald dead than working for any of Pitax's neighbors. And if the refugees return to Pitax, they want to be spared the chopping block. Why didn't you send word in advance? Erevetti has spies everywhere. If our teacher had tried to contact you, we wouldn't have made it out of Pitax at all. Why come to my lands? One of the academy's most talented students already found shelter here after fleeing the tyrant's wrath. Aldoni bows politely to Lindsay. Your books are quite popular in Pitax. They're a living reminder that culture yet blooms beyond the Eretti's reach. We had hoped, Your Grace, that you would take us under your protection as well. Is something wrong, Lindsay? No, yes, not important right now. We'll just say Professor Eobald as soon as possible. Where will we find Eobald and his students? Eretti's thugs caught up with us near a giant tree. A sycamore, I think. If you go immediately, you should have time to intercept them. Fine, we'll go help your teacher. I can't believe Erevetti actually kicked out Professor Eobald. Well, it's his loss. We'll save him, just don't go without me. Nice. Third decree. Make sure the halfling does not survive the quartering. Right. Is he done with his brother's armor yet? Plate armor. Okay, let's go buy some building points. And then, I mean, we're just gonna end the stream there because we gotta go do this. We're gonna buy building points, head back to the throne room. We won't even start anything. We'll do it at the start of the next stream, so I remember what's happening. Then we will, and then we will head to help Lindsay's teacher afterwards. Oh, you won't make the special item? Ah, interesting. Okay. I had no idea. Hey, Caravana! Hey, I'm walking here. What did I just give me even? Was there an item here? I guess Harrison was a spell to per day. What was the other item I grabbed? It was a weapon, right? Yeah, it was this stupid thing. To cast Divine Power spell, cast Divine Power spell once per day as a 7th level cleric. Divine Power? Maybe that's good. Who knows? I also started getting some of them, and I'm almost a full chapter ahead of you. Oh no, 160,000 on building points. Whoops. Whoopsie. That's been a single dog here today, I just realized. The dogs just like despise the upstairs. Alright, we're gonna save here, then we're gonna call it quits for today. I'm gonna quickly go and grab a dog. I'll BRB. Kom her, sjef. Du, kom her da. Hjelp litt av det. Alright, let me quit out of this. Hello? Oh, sorry. Look at this. It's everyone's favorite Doji Doge. It's the Logert. Doggy treat. Får du godis så fort du kommer opp igjen? Hæ? Er det sånn det er å være en liten Logan? En liten Logan-gutt? Ja. Så. Nei. Nei. Ta pent. Thank it. Let's see. We can probably go raid. Logan, her. There's actually a decent amount of people playing right now, but I think we'll probably just head over here today. This seems like a pretty decent place to go. This is Birb, which is perfect. Hi, Logan, hi. Logan, come on. Yeah, we're heading over to Teeny. I'm raiding Teeny. Thank you so much for being here. Love and appreciate all of you. Hope that you guys had a good time. Normal stuff. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that a lot. I will be back normal time tomorrow and Sunday at 12 Normal Time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. Schedule is underneath the stream in your local time zone. If you're new here, feel free to check that out. Also, feel free to follow the stream / join the Discord. All that normal stuff that I have to say because I'm contractually obligated to. Not enough dog 6 out of 10 stream. Yeah, it was weird. Usually we have streams. We have dogs up here on Saturdays and Sundays, but it's not the streamer who streams video games. Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. Pathfinder continues to be a really good game. I thought that Armag twist was really good. The fact that the redemption there, I think, worked really well. So I'm pretty happy with that. I think that Armag twist is pretty good. So I'm pretty happy with that. And in general, I think this game has been pretty fun. It really feels like we've kind of like reached. We're gonna start reaching towards the end game now. At least that's what it feels like to me. So I'm gonna assume we don't have like 50 streams of this left, but we'll see how long it takes. Like we've explored a lot of the map, and we still have a decent amount to do with the kingdom building. But other than that, things are going pretty well. Yeah. I ain't got nothing more to say for myself. As I said, next thing coming up is gonna be a secret. I know what I'm gonna play, but maybe I'll try to tease it a little bit. You know what I mean? Until the time comes, I'll just tease it a little bit. So that when it happens, until it happens, you will all be ready, and you'll be like, "Whoa! I never foresaw this coming."
Right, so we'll go through. I'll do the dab raid. The dab raid looks pretty cool. Thanks for being here again. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Keep fighting fights. Have a great rest of your weekend. See you tomorrow, and bye bye.